Okay.
All right. Wait, why do you gotta get the green? You know what? Forget I even asked that question.
Because my
I
character.
forget I asked that question,
is
man. I
green.
forgot.
Everyone's at the green table.
Why is
What
everyone
if
at the
I
green?
paid for this table to have it myself?
Well, too fucking bad. Executive decision.
Oh.
Bam.
I can't have the VIP table.
He's gonna start
No.
every fight and we're all gonna die but him.
Everyone's racist towards gnomes in my world.
Well, fuck.
I learned this very quickly as a gnome.
This is going well so far.
You know what? Give me a few levels and I'll start fucking killing them.
Okay, that's reasonable.
You want to make your NPCs be assholes? You know I'm willing to believe they're assholes, and I'll fucking murder everyone.
You just have to say thank you.
So this is you're in the Yawning Portal in Waterdeep. It's like a well-known adventure hangout sort of place. You guys are hanging out here. You guys have acquired passage, like carriage tickets or toward Nightstone in the morning. This is your last night in Waterdeep. Who would like to go first in introducing their character? You have this crotchety old gnome at your table.
Crotchety?
Yeah.
What?
Seems drunk and crotchety.
Drunk and crotchety.
Hey, you don't know. You don't know nothing.
Great introduction there, my friend.
I don't know. I guess introduce your character then.
No.
You don't want to be drunk and crotchety.
I think drunk and crotchety can go.
Fine. My character is. Well, let me get his full name here. It's long.
No, please.
Please.
Yes.
By the way, we're live now, so please
My
just
character-
continue playing as it is. And oh, god damn it, Norm. God, okay,
My
continue.
character
on.
is
Oh, shit.
Norman Nim Namfoodle Novan Nettlefiddle with 5 G's. He is a gnome wizard.
How do you look?
He is. Let me see here. He is 3 feet 4 inches tall.
Okay.
He weighs 38 pounds.
All right.
He is 317 years old.
So crotchety and old gnome. Okay, got it.
Nobody said crotchety.
Well, you haven't said not crotchety yet.
Wait, specifically not crotchety.
Okay.
He has gray eyes,
Cool.
black hair with cool little green braid things
All right. Cool.
that
cool.
are tied in the back with what appears to be a bone of some sort. He is in all black with a long coat with a lot of green accents, some green jewelry. He has a staff with a cool crystal on the end of it, and a pretty cool book.
Where's your staff sitting? Are you just like holding it in the booth, like a weirdo? Or
It's like beside him.
okay.
He uses
Pretty big
it to
booth.
walk. He's kind of old,
Oh, okay.
but decidedly not crotchety.
Great. What is he doing right now?
Apparently, he's sitting in a booth with a bunch of people.
Yeah, all these people have joined you. You don't know why.
Yeah, he tried to buy a booth to himself, and
Yep.
then he
Seem
was
to-
told he wasn't allowed.
Seem to have ignored your request.
So all these other people decided to come sit with him.
Yeah.
Who are these other people?
There's a dwarf.
Oh.
He kind of stands out, seeing that he's a large bearded red dwarf.
Yes. So you see, well, I guess a large dwarf. I don't know. He's large for a dwarf. His name is Aengard the Firebrand, and he's from the Rockfist clan. You might be able to tell that he uses that he takes to heart the firebrand part of his name, because most of his what he's wearing is accented in red, a red that matches his beard and hair. He's got some greenish, unsettling eyes and 2 daggers, and he is 33, I believe. Yeah, he's 33.
A little,
Oh, he's-
yeah, a tiny dwarf. He's
Pretty young.
A young dwarf.
How big is he?
A toddler dwarf.
Or 8.
Okay.
Toddler
I am
dwarf.
by far the smallest person. Cool.
And then we
not the
have.
shortest. Yay.
I think you might be the tallest.
What?
Yeah.
I was the tallest last time. Now I'm the shortest. I have to be one of the extremes.
All right.
We got some creepy sounds coming from this booth over here as this weird green lady walks in to the booth with like some creepy sounds behind her, just out of nowhere.
It's our Jaws fantasy theme song.
She maybe had some burritos the other night and not agreeing with her. You can't really tell.
It doesn't help that her shoes are wet, so they're making that squishing sound.
Yeah. Well,
Stop.
And she had to go through the bad part of town.
oh no.
Mm.
So
Is
she's
it
also
raining?
covered in mud
Oh.
and possibly other stuffs. But she's 4'11". I forgot how much I have for her
Is
weight.
4'11" really our tallest character?
Maybe not.
411. No.
No.
I was gonna
I
say,
would
what
hope
the
not.
fuck?
So close. You guys are having trouble seeing over the table. It's like get into the booth and you're just like, the table's like here. Anyone want the booster seats?
Fucking booster seats. What?
Norman's definitely got a booster seat or like some pillows underneath him.
He can sit on his book.
not tall
Definitely need a
enough.
stool to stand on in order
It's
to
a big
order
book.
anything.
Look
Okay, how
for
big
the
is this book?
bare
I don't know, look at his
necessities,
picture. It was like
bare
half the size
necessities.
of him.
Okay, he's struggling to carry this book.
Nah, it only weighs. Let me tell you. It only weighs
It's fine.
uh
I don't care what your book weighs.
3 pounds.
That's a lot. It's a heavy ass book.
That is a big book.
It's like 10% of your carrying capacity. That's a lot.
It's all right.
It's a heavy ass-
It's all right.
All right, Nikki, what does your character look like?
Let's see. Gotta be a little bit more specific than that for
Yeah.
me.
She's I would say like a dark sea foam for her skin, and her hair is just a little bit lighter, almost seaweed colored. And her mouth is filled with razor sharp teeth, but she has a big grin on her face.
Oh no.
That's never good. That's never good at all.
Okay.
She sees a grumpy gnome and is going to be walking his way.
Oh, that explains it.
Great.
No one said he's grumpy.
Grumpy.
Why
He
you all
looks
keep
grumpy.
Grumpy.
Why do you all keep making Norman to be some like mean
We're all-
old man?
We're all
We're
no
not.
racists here.
Norman
I
is
also
gonna
forgot to
wait.
mention she is
Wait till we
35.
wait till
So
we hit
everyone's
level
grumpy.
5. Then Norman's gonna fireball the hell out of all y'all.
That's
then
a
we
that's a
see-
grumpy level 5
That
though.
would be, yeah, that's what a grumpy old man would do.
Well, yeah. 'cause by the time we get to level 5, y'all are gonna piss him off enough because you're calling him grumpy all the time.
Well, we haven't called you grumpy yet. It's our
Yeah,
character.
we haven't talked in character yet.
It's in our character.
Yeah.
It's in our
Whoa.
mind. So get it right.
So then a half elf is also walking towards the table.
Okay. Well,
Okay, great.
I
You're half
reckon.
elf.
Yep, half elf. You see a younger woman. Looks like she just has this kind of like bright smile on her face, just looking forward to talk to everybody. Sees in her mind, by the way, a grumpy gnome. Think he'd probably make him feel better. You guys see a trident, and bear in mind this character is 5'7", and she has long braided hair, yellow eyes, and she has traveler's clothes, black, a little bit of brown in it, and she has what appears to be a necklace that is in a little trinket that's in the shape of a star. Just walks over, just sits down with you. Hello, how's everyone doing today? Not gonna do a female.
Where did you come from?
Oh, I just came from over there, my friend.
Oh,
How's everyone? Not doing it. I cannot do a female voice. Don't even ask me to try. I'll do my best I can. So.
That was fine.
That's okay.
Just keep doing that voice.
I-
That's good.
Oh yeah, it's like pleasure to meet you all again. Well, again, since we kind of met each other by the rules of your encounter with.
wait, did we meet each other?
You've like all acquired tickets to Nightstone separately.
Oh, okay. It's like
You're
okay.
just like hanging out.
Oh, excuse me. I thought I knew you from another town. It's just like so. I guess you are here for the little festival today, eh?
Oh god.
I'm waiting on.
Festival? I don't know of anything but a festival.
Oh yeah. You're interesting. Where did you come from? I've never seen the likes of you around these parts.
Weapon. I basically just swam into town.
I guess you're being literal about that one,
Was there a flood?
No.
I don't remember seeing any rain.
I think she can swim because she's from the sea, correct?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm from underwater. It's the question's not far from here. She points towards the harbor.
You mean
Off the harbor.
there's the harbor over there. Ah, I see. Well, welcome. Glad you got a ticket.
I am too.
Oh yeah. And I assume you came from the fires there, dwarf.
By the fires, you mean the north, and you're correct.
Well, I was being a little sarcastic on that, but sure, we'll go with that. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Vizera.
My name is Angar of the Rockfist clan.
Ah, pleasure to meet you.
And where are you from?
I came from all the way from Startermount. Traveled all around. And, just ended up coming over here. Got myself a ticket.
Star Mount, that's awfully far away.
Oh, yeah. Awful far away. But I've traveled around a lot within the last 2 years. How about I buy everybody a drink today? But what about you, Mr. Gnome?
Why
What's-
do you say gnome like that?
Well, aren't you a gnome?
But you said it like. You said it's funny.
Well, I was about to say a name, but I didn't get your name. So I'd like to know your name, please, sir.
My name is Norman Nim Nam Oodle Nulven Nettlefiddle with 5 G's.
She's kind of looking a little confused, like, say that again? I only got like the first 2 names out of it.
Norman Nim Namfoodle
Namfoodle.
Nulven Nettlefiddle
That'll fit.
with 5 G's.
So, Norman, how are you doing today?
Yes, you can call me Norman. I'm doing all right today.
Ah, that's perfectly well. What brings you over here?
Well, I live here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm going on a small vacation with my human family.
Oh, I see.
You're
What?
adopted too?
No, um, not no, not like that.
Yep, crotchety old gnome. I nailed it.
What was crotchety about that?
Crotchety don't know.
Nothing. I'm just giving you a hard time. Sorry.
No, I've lived with this human family for a very long time. I teach the children as they grow.
Oh, really? You're a teacher, I see. What do you usually teach
Yeah.
about?
Everything.
Okay, well, that's a lot of knowledge there. What do you specialize in, my friend?
I teach the kids from the time they're 4 or 5 years old till they are adults.
So you're
And
essentially
I even continue teaching them then sometimes. Humans aren't very smart a lot of the time.
Yeah, not all of them. I'd agree with you on that, depending what area they're from. So you're essentially a nunny then.
No, I don't take care of the kids. I teach the kids.
Oh, okay. Just making sure about that. You said like you've been with them since when they grow up, all the way from little kid all the way to when they grow up. So I assumed that was a form of a teaching nanny.
Oh, I teach them in the mornings. But then somebody else watches them.
Which I assume are hopefully they're the parents.
Yes, their parents.
Very well.
They
I've had
sometimes aunt and uncle.
I
It's
mean,
been several generations. The way they do things changes every time.
I can't go wrong with that. Regular human families tend to just be all around everywhere. They're like rabbits you see sometimes.
I suppose.
Yeah. That came. Yeah. I've been blessed with a human and an elf to be my parents. Love them to dear life.
You see a halfling walking over to your table. Kind of had like bronze hair, like brown eyes. He's wearing kind of like an official looking uniform sort of thing. Norman, who are your friends here? This is Horseshoe Bronzewater. You headed out to Nightfall to take care of the Ridgewood family while they're out there? They get you doing that?
Yes, I'm following them out there in the morning. They're
I don't know why you keep working with them. They're just rich idiots.
well that they pay me.
Oh,
It's kind of how I live.
reasonable.
I mean, they pay me much better than you do. So
Well, I don't pay you at all.
exactly.
Perfect. Can you introduce me to your friends here?
Well,
That's just-
I've just met them. This one.
Well, you don't meet very many people, so I figured they were your friends. Kind of a
Well,
shut-in.
Shut it. What?
Yeah, you were always with that book and teaching children. Kind of weird. But introduce me, sorry.
You have to have a job to make money to live. And maybe if you read books more, you'd be better at your job.
Me just
Well,
sitting there, just
I know.
like twiddling my fingers right now, just like, no.
I'm still over here wondering what a rabbit is. She's never been to the surface except for little trips. This is her first big one, and she's gonna actually finally introduce herself. Hi, my name's Morwin.
Hello there. You're an odd one.
That was Morwen. She's wet for some reason.
I see that.
I believe that's
Kinda
the first time
hilarious.
she told us
I
her
just
name.
swam in.
Oh. You
Taking-
like look at the puddle that you leave in. You're like, oh.
taking a drink of my water, literally.
Steps back like a little half step. It's a tiny half step because he's a halfling. But
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
she
I
told
missed
us she's
the,
from the
bad
water.
parts.
She told us she's from the water.
okay.
That seems
Uh,
strange, but
Why are you going to Nightstone?
Friend asked me for a favor. I'm just there to help be a mediator. I don't know what that
Oh.
is, but
Oh, that's not okay. Okay. Alrighty. This one seems green, if you know what I mean.
I-
Gives you a wink.
she is kind of green. I mean, so yes.
Hey, look more like a seaweed, though, in my opinion.
Maybe.
And who are you?
Pleasure to meet you. Put my hand out to shake or whatever. And he's like, the name's
He doesn't
Visera.
shake it.
Okay.
He doesn't shake it.
I was like, the name's Visera. And I just keep holding my hand out.
Good
like-
to meet you, Vice
That's
Sarah.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. And yeah, I just came over in town. Just came from the east and traveled around. Just see where I need to go. Travel, see the stars telling me where I need to go.
Oh, all right. Cool.
Sorry,
You-
it's a little bit of my job. See, I'm able to tell people's. I guess I could say I could tell people's potential futures by looking at the stars and constellations.
Can you tell?
Can you do it
horses
right now?
Future?
Well, I can't do it. Can I look? Are we outside?
No.
And it's like, okay, I'm wise enough to get this. That's like, I'd be happy to, but we're quite inside right now. But I can definitely help you a little later.
I'm good. Thanks.
Fair enough. Now, what about
She was
you?
teasing you.
Yeah, I know. She's smart enough to
Oh,
get that.
work
She's
with-
like,
I work with this one sometimes.
You work
we go
with,
investigate stuff.
Norman with 5Gs, apparently.
Yes,
Wait a minute,
yes,
wait.
He helps me out sometimes.
Yeah, wait a minute. Norman starts with an N, though.
This is Norman Nim Namfoodle Nuvan Nettlevettle. Yeah, I work with that. That's apt.
You sounded
Same
like
heck
you
of a
just
name.
you sounded like you just read that off right off your hand.
Yep. He's like looking down at his hand.
I know.
He's like, so he puts it behind his back. No.
It's like, don't worry, I won't tell you a secret. I believe you're smart as well.
Now what are you doing? Going to Nightstone, dwarf? You're a little young to
Oh.
be outside of your clan, aren't you?
Literally.
I'm too young to do anything, thank you. My name's Angar of the Rockfist clan, and I'm here to see,
Oh,
Hey,
rocking his
Mr.
clan. Ooh, fancy.
yes, here to see Morak Airgray, if you please.
Oh, Vorik. He's quite a fellow. Looking to be an adventurer, are you?
That business is between me and him.
Oh, keep your secrets.
Dwarven secrets, eh?
Yeah,
Forster,
cool.
why are you antagonizing my new friends?
I just wanted to say hello before you left. He looks a little drunk as well. He's like wandered over just to introduce himself, just like started talking.
Forster, you're kind of useless sometimes.
Oh, that ain't very nice now, isn't it?
Yeah. I like this one. Sarah, you said your name was?
Well, yeah, Visera.
He grabs your hand and shakes it.
Haha!
Like underneath the table.
Oh, yeah, it's underneath the table. It's like,
Yeah, because you probably took it away a while ago.
oh, yeah. It's like, you don't have to be all grumpy at him. He's just trying to introduce himself. We're all here together at the same table. Well, not Tim. He's not technically on the table.
Yeah, well, enjoy.
All right.
And he'll take his mug of whatever he's drinking and wander away.
Are you gonna potentially? So I look at Norman. It's like, are you gonna potentially take this one as a next teaching? Pointing at the
Which
dwarf. Pointing at the dwarf, saying that he's too young to do anything.
Does I'm always open to business deals.
Yeah. See that dwarf? You'll be able to learn something.
I refuse. I'm not too young. I do not need any more teaching than I already have.
Fair enough.
There's always more to learn.
Indeed, that I can
Not
agree
for
with
this
my
dwarf.
Weird feet.
You can learn to walk a better path. You can learn to walk left. Learn to walk late. Either way, you got to learn something new every single day. For instance, you just learned about us. We've learned about you. I can actually act my wisdom and not charisma.
Like a taller female, like human, kind of in city guard attire, like starting to wander over towards your table.
Drunk.
No, you don't look drunk.
Okay. Oh, we're just still talking until.
This is Daria.
Sorry. Oh, gotta get your notes.
Well, Morwen's definitely going to give her a big hug.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Like,
hello.
my
Oh.
friend!
Oh.
I missed you.
Haven't you dried off yet? Shall I get the wall wet? Oh God, we need to teach you how to. Okay, hello. Gives you a hug back, like a half-armed Christian hug, and I'm not trying not to get wet.
In a very heretical way. That's not Christian.
Yeah. You made it.
I did. I did get a little lost, though.
I thought
had
you
to-
might.
Not my fault this time.
Whose fault was it?
Probably the fish.
Father Silvermist gave me the wrong instructions.
Well, it's hard to send notes underwater.
It is.
That doesn't work very well.
I'd agree. Unless you're right.
Oh well. You should go to the. I see you have a ticket to go to Nightstone, and that's good. So you're interested in doing the mediation sort of thing that I can't go down there and do.
That's okay. You enjoy. You do what you need to do here. I'll do that over there.
Wonderful. You have any questions?
Yeah. Just who am I supposed to speak to again? Again, letters don't show up well.
Yeah. One second. Yeah, it's supposed to talk to. One sec. Oh God. Here. All of the names of the people. Oh, let's talk to. Oh God. Why is there so many people in this town?
That's why all the tables are full.
Just talk to the Lady of Nightstone. She'll know how to direct you and kind of what they need for reconciliation with the dwarves, with the elves of the Ardeep Forest.
She's gonna give 2 thumbs up and go, alrighty.
Oh, all right. Who are your friends?
And she's gonna point to Norman and she's not gonna remember his full name. She's just gonna call him Norman the gnome.
Okay.
With
It's cool.
5 G's.
She got that part right at least.
This is
We just
5G.
coin him G-Man. Just call him that from now on.
Yeah.
Grumpy G man. Grumpy man.
That's the only name that she remembers, and she's gonna honestly say this. Like, I don't remember everyone else's names, so sorry.
And, well, I'm Daria, Falcon Hill. I'm part of the City Guard in Waterdeep. Nice to meet all of you.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Hopefully Nightstone treats you well. I don't know why all of you are going down there, but I think it's nice. I've been there once.
Got a cat in the stream now.
Perfect.
Oh, fine. I'm looking forward to it.
That's good. Why?
I mean, just I've been traveling all around. Got the water deep within the air. Just traveling around, seeing everything.
Like what?
Oh, well, a lot of things. I mean, I've been to other different towns, seen many different cultures, and of course, I've met a lot of people that I could help.
Like who?
Just random people who want to find their future or find their purpose.
Ooh. How many have you helped?
I've honestly lost count. A lot of people. I usually talk to about 3 or 4 people in almost every single town that I've been to. Every culture is different, but I've managed to talk to them. Yeah, everything like that. It's mainly I look through the stars, though.
That's interesting. I've only been around this area. I grew up in Waterdeep.
So you probably haven't had a lot of people that really. I tend to read the stars, and now I've done it for so long, like probably about 2 years ago after I went through a class, and since
Okay.
then I've been traveling.
That seems fun. I would like to travel.
Well,
I get out of doing this.
Nothing to stop you.
I'm poor. That stopped me.
Well, I was too, but let me tell you what, though, I couldn't been able to do this without the support of my family. Bless
One
their,
of those people.
bless their hearts.
You're pretty quiet, dwarf. No
You're
drink
not
for you.
poor, you're
No
great.
drink for you.
But perhaps you know where I can find him.
Oh yeah,
I don't know anybody by that name.
I was told he resides at the Stonehill Inn. That what it's called. Nightstone Inn.
Yeah, oh, the other campaign.
Yeah,
Um,
my head.
I guess you should look there then.
All right. Take my business there.
Hi, we can all go together. We can learn more. I could definitely see what you're talking about with your dwarf friend.
Fantastic. Well, well met, everybody. Hopefully you have a fun travel to Nightstone tomorrow.
Hi, it was a pleasure talking to you.
Bye.
I'll bring something back.
Please have it. Hopefully it's dry.
It will be, I promise.
Okay.
I assume that happens a lot. Oh well.
I don't leave water much, so things get wet.
Clearly.
Oh, the lady's name is Lady Belrose Nadar.
Alrighty then. I wonder what the next move will be then.
What time of day is it?
Like 10 p.m.
Oh, okay.
You're about to go. You're like having a drink before bed.
Yeah. There's no one else really around, is there?
Well, there's like some people around, but it's just no one of note.
Gotcha.
There's like the bar owner, and he looks like a grizzled old. He's like a beard, like a human. He looks fairly strong. He has there's a big there's a big sword on the mantle above him. Like looks like it's seen some use. There's an emblem of the Lord Alliance emblem in like the corner of the bar as well. He looks like he was maybe a higher ranking officer in the Lord Alliance sort of stuff.
Okay.
Just from the bar decorations. There is an old guy with a gray floppy hat in the corner, just like sitting down, like writing a book. There's a guy who has like long black hair, kind of like talking to himself. Like his voice changes every like couple minutes. Like he's like practicing, like doing different voices in the corner, like to himself. Like he's like reading another book and like has these strange rocks and he's like rolling them randomly in the corner. Just to himself, like wearing a cloak that like changes colors randomly.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna get up. It's like, well, I'll definitely talk to you all tomorrow. Hopefully we can all travel together. I'm gonna go outside and get myself some fresh air. How is it outside, by the way? Is it nice?
It's pretty nice. It is it's like midsummer.
Okay.
But it's there's like a nice summer breeze. It's like 65 degrees ish.
Okay.
You
Well,
step out of the bar. You step out of the yawning portal onto the street. You see like the cobblestones of Waterdeep, and some like lampposts going, and there's like some carriages like carrying people throughout the streets. It's a pretty hopping town.
okay.
It doesn't seem to be a lot of people on the road, but it's definitely not empty by any
Yeah.
means at this time of night. And see like one person like woo woo like
Partying.
Looks like a crazy noble, like super drunk, like kind of joyriding in a carriage like down the street, like one alley.
Grand
And
Theft
they
Auto
have like
carriage.
two people with like red hair that look very similar to
Okay.
each other. But just like going down an alleyway, just like walking, kind of doing a pub crawl.
Okay. Well, before you guys see me leave out, I just grab a book out of my bag and I just walk out with it. It's like, well, I hope to see you all tomorrow. And I just go out, just enjoying the stars, seeing the view and all that. And just
the stars are
enjoying
sometimes covered by a little bit of cloud cover, but they come out again, and there's like the moon, like half full.
yeah, because I'm practically just looking, just enjoying, just memorizing where each of the constellations that I am familiar with, and just like it's like, oh, there's that one right there. Just sitting and enjoying it. This is my part-time enjoyment.
Sweet. You're just like chilling, looking at the stars. No one's bothering you yet.
Nope. And do I see Morwen's friend out there?
No, she seems to have left.
Okay. That's like, oh, that's a shame. I'm pretty sure she would have been interested to learn.
You can make a perception check, actually.
Okay, I am making a
first roll of the campaign. Yes.
First roll of the campaign.
Natural 1. Come on.
Shut up.
Give it to me. All right. 5. Perfect.
All right.
So 11 total. You look down the street around for you see some like city guard just like wandering the streets. Like you see like the back of some city guard. It's like it might be her, it might not be her.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really tell at
Yeah.
this time of night.
I was like, oh, that's about a shame. I would have been interested to share with her. Oh well, another time then. There's always others, and that's just what I do until I go to bed.
Great. Anyone else want to do anything before bed?
When Norman gets up, he's just gonna be like, "Well, I'm also gonna head to get some sleep," and he will turn and use prestidigitation on his chair to clean it up
Great.
before he leaves, and then walk out.
How does that look?
He waves his fingers at it and says something weird, and the chair becomes clean.
Okay. It's just like,
So if anybody has any questions about the campaign, I'm definitely just going to be muting myself so I
does
can
he actually do that?
interact,
That'd
so I
be
don't
awesome.
interrupt them.
He
But
does that.
thank you all very much,
Okay.
whoever joins
He
in.
says something
So
cooler.
enjoy the show.
You hear a little. Actually, oh God. Angar, you're able to hear it under his breath, more when you're not able to hear it.
Ooh, what does he say?
A little. You hear you catch it. It looks like
Okay.
he's trying not to say it, but like it comes out a little bit.
Boo.
Just some little arcane words. It's nothing like crazy.
It's like little kid talk. Boo boo boo.
All I'm picturing is just.
Did I hear it
uh,
well enough to
psychic
repeat it?
fight.
Can I repeat it back?
It was kind of a whisper, but yes.
Okay, I will repeat it in a question format. Just be like, huh?
You want to do it?
He said boo boo
Do
boo.
what?
Do the noise. Yeah. there you
Interact
go.
with it, boy.
Come on.
Do
Do do do do. What is that?
I mean, Norman definitely would hear, right? So. Are you trying to do magic too, dwarf?
Well, I'm curious as to what you said. What was that?
I was just cleaning my chair.
And you couldn't have wiped it down like this, like, and he wipes his chair.
What do
Similar
you
result.
think? Okay, one is faster than the other. One does not require your hand or a rag to get dirty.
Yeah, but you did that with your hand.
Yeah, but my hand didn't touch anything to get dirty.
Okay.
You had to use a cloth to get, and then you got a cloth. You cleaned the chair, but now the cloth is dirty.
Okay. All right.
He's not wrong.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor. I don't know.
No further
Why
question.
was the chair dirty? If you
You're-
were just eating.
Every chair is dirty when a person sits in it. Everyone has dirt and dust on their clothes at all times.
But no one really cleans off chairs. At least from where I'm from.
Oh boy.
Hopefully, clean an algae off of it.
Well, most people don't clean their chairs here either. I like to leave the place better than I found it.
That has to be a lot of work.
It was actually really simple and really quick. This conversation has been much more work.
Grumpy old gnome.
Grumpy old gnome.
Well, he's going to end up being the grumpy old gnome because it turns out he's surrounded by idiots again. Like,
Grumpy Norman with a G. Now it's 6 Gs now.
Yep.
Going really
To
quick.
be
Turns
fair,
out he's
two
surrounded
of
by
these characters are
morons.
little babies to him.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think you're older than the entire party combined.
That's a fact.
Yep.
Probably. Because even the half elf that lives a long time decided to be young.
Nice. I got human genetics with me, so bugger off.
And
I'm
Triton's like-
middle aged.
Okay. You guys
Congratulations. That's death for me.
You want to go to sleep and wake up and get on the cart?
Norman's going to sleep.
I'm
Can I
already
talk
in
to
my.
the barkeep about his sword.
Oh, okay.
Sure. One sec, I grab that book. Hello, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Where are you? Oh shit, it's upstairs. One sec. Forgot his name.
He's like, no, you can't talk about that sword because that sword is from a different module. So fuck you.
I wonder if the guy's talking to himself. That's Jim.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Like Jim 2.0.
Jim 2.0. Jimmy.
No, he doesn't look like Jim at all.
Aww.
Oh man.
Well, that's because it's Jim 2.0. It's not actually Jim because legends say that he died in a cave.
I don't think anybody knew
Is-
we were there. Literally the only person who knew we were leaving went with us and died too.
Yeah.
True.
Unless the drow
is-
spread it.
No, he's probably going to say,
At
this fucking
At
idiots.
best, that town master guy knows that we left.
He's
and
probably saying, oh,
happy
thank
we,
God.
and he's happy we didn't come back.
He's like,
Oh,
oh,
man.
God, peace and quiet.
my name's Durin. Who are you?
Durin, nice to meet you. I'm Aengar of the Rockfist clan.
How can I help you? Need more ale?
I could always use more ale.
Sure,
Yes.
hand you some more ale.
Okay.
Hold it down.
What's this?
No problem.
I was quite interested by the sword you have hanging up in the back there. What can you tell me about it?
That is,
Is it yours?
yeah, it's mine. Was an adventurer back in my youth.
Note to self: don't fuck with the barkeep.
See, in fantasy world, the barkeep is usually the bouncer. Or security.
I guess I could make up the name, but there it is. That's Grimvault,
That's the name of the sword?
correct?
Okay. Interesting.
It
Sword has a name, you know it's cool.
looks really, really sharp.
Can I hold it?
It's a very big sword. I don't think
Can
you can
I
swing it. Swing it
Look
very
at
well.
it very closely.
Sure. He, like, takes it off, like puts it, kind of like holding it on the bar.
Is it possible for me to like history check it to see if I've heard about it before? Is it like a famous sword or something?
On mute,
Sure.
thank you all very, very
Yeah,
much for
history
joining
check.
in.
Ah!
Ah!
You've not heard of this sword, but you've heard of Durin. He's known as like he's known for like hunting like beasts and stuff in his younger days. Things with like many-headed beasts, and like coming back alive. So
Okay. Interesting. All right. Oh, this is a this is a fascinating sword that you've shown me here, Durin.
yeah.
It is a great honor to meet you. The dwarves of Gauntlgrim have your tales have made their way all the way there. So.
Oh gosh, this sword is actually from there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's
Was
his,
it
that's his
was it
floor roll.
forged there?
Yeah, it was forged there about, I don't know how long ago. It's probably older than I am.
The
It's
forges
a
have
very
been out
nice.
a while, so
It's been a very awesome tool. for adventuring. It helps defend from the things that come out of that big giant hole in the middle of my tavern.
Oh, when did I notice that big giant hole? I did not.
Yeah, it's unmissable. Like
Oh,
it's like
okay.
it's like a huge pit that there's
Oh.
like a thing that can lower people down into it. You know this as like there's like a huge mega dungeon down there.
Okay.
Oh, well, I know where we're gonna go where you get to level 4, brother.
What sort of things come out of that pit there that you have to defend?
Oh, you know, the odd scourge, trolls, nothing recently. People seem to have gone down there. Some come back, some don't. People bet on it. It's kind of fun.
And why haven't you
I-
closed this up?
Oh, because it's the name of the bar, is the Yawning Portal. That's,
Oh, I
I
didn't know
built it
that.
on top of this for a reason.
I
It was
did
fun
not-
to like bet on adventurers going down there
Did
to see if
not
they
know
die or
that.
not.
Apologies.
No worries. Thanks for asking.
The awning portal. Interesting.
The Yawning Portal. Oh, why?
Portal.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, but I will take my leave of the night. Thank you for the ale.
Cool. He takes the sword like very gingerly and puts it back in its whole like holding place. You can see like the bar, like from where he like even set it down gingerly, is like a little bit. There's like a little bit of indentation from the edge of the blade. He didn't even like he like set it down like super gently, but there's like a slight indentation there. Like this sword is insanely sharp.
Okay. Just glad I didn't touch it and lose a hand.
Possible. That's what it does.
Oh, okay. All right. Good to know afterwards.
Yeah.
Maybe if I had history checked it better. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. I will wave goodbye to Morwen if she's still sitting there, and then I will head upstairs.
What's Morwen doing this? Watching her talk, they're just like, oh, that is a nice sword. Yeah.
Shiny. She's going to be actually heading up to bed around that interaction because she did swim a long distance,
Okay.
mostly up.
Mostly.
Up.
Mostly
Oh God. Oh God. That was rough. Okay. Cool. I don't know why Titans don't have dark vision. Because that's hilarious. Cool.
That's
So
impressive.
we guess you wake up and your driver is ready with your cart to head out. That's all.
We have a horse with this cart this time.
Yeah, there's a horse.
Okay.
Leave my campaign out of this.
Sure.
Yeah, you have a horse. I was thinking of making a carriage.
Ah,
You guys
yeah,
can't
go
afford
for it.
that fancy of a carriage yet.
excellent. Well, good morning, everybody. Well, I think it's time for us all to go. Oh, hello, Norman. Hello, Aaron. Wait. Hello, Engar. And hello, Moron. Pleasure to meet you all again. I was about to say Josh because I see you right there. So you know what?
Yeah,
I
I
should
should have changed that. I don't know how to.
I should change it too. I think everybody.
Right, just right click on your portrait and say rename.
Change
Oh,
my-
look at that! Look at that!
Super simple.
Oh, the map changed.
Changed mine because Norman
Dun,
is
dun, dun.
not dead yet.
So look at this. So many places to possibly die.
Yep.
We have a bad history.
Uh,
To anyone who's watching the stream, you better watch the previous thing. You'll see our unfortunate luck.
I mean, or don't watch it because
yeah.
it is
Yeah.
it ends slightly poorly, but you know,
Uh,
have
yeah,
at
one
it.
Some
sec.
fun moments though
Yeah.
along the way.
Anywho, let's continue on. I am going to be. How's the weather? How's the weather looking?
It's fair.
I
Quite
will
brief.
be on top of the coach. I like getting fresh air.
Okay. You guys are. One sec. Just let me put. Guys are. Come on. Work with me here, roll 20. You can do it.
Do it, do it, do it.
Guys are. Oh god. What the heck? No. Guys are water deep, which is what the fuck? And you're going to going
Yeah, but-
down
okay,
here
but-
to Nightstone.
But is the water deep?
Who are you asking?
You.
Norman's talking to himself in the corner.
No, I'm asking you. That's a good ass Morrowind.
Yep. There's people who know about
I
the
mean,
water here.
I mean, you could be
Is
talking
this
to whatever
town-
god you believe, or you just be talking to yourself. I mean, I think you're talking. I
Leading
would say
god.
you're talking to the stars, but there ain't no stars out here, buddy. So I'm just reading my
I
book.
guess that'd be like what I do. Like the first thing when we get to the cart, I'll just come up to Morrowind and be like, "So I was thinking, and I feel like you would know.
Yeah.
Is this town properly named?"
There's an entire village in the harbor, so the water is deep, very deep.
Well then, it's good. It's good when things are named properly.
You should probably
Didn't
know
you
this
grow-
because you've lived
didn't you
here
grow
for
up here? You should know
300
that.
years.
Okay, that doesn't mean I went into the water. Did he point down to like the bottom?
Don't you know things? You didn't teach the kids the water was deep.
Hey, it's best to go to the source sometimes.
I need a book to pretend I'm reading.
Rich
so.
end of town does not know much about that end of town. We could
Yeah,
always
I
say
was-
that.
Yeah. Well, I was too busy being with the rich people to investigate the water.
Because the harbor's mostly either poor people or the warehouses.
Yeah.
Yay, research.
Yeah, and poor people probably can't afford to pay somebody for 130 years.
Hey,
Yeah.
I take that to offense. Thank you very much.
Can you pay? Can you afford to pay somebody to live with you for 130 years?
You know, personally, I'd rather just live with me parents. But I've been traveling a lot. Don't need anyone really. But hey, I figured it's fun to talk to people, especially those that are courteous of the poor people.
I didn't say I wasn't courteous. I just said that I live with rich people. I'm around rich people.
I can see that.
Clappity, 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 clappity. You see the ocean is to the west. And then there's like some plains to the east. As
Oh,
you're traveling.
planes. Gotcha. I was thinking of something else.
Meow.
I thought I was like, wait,
I
what?
didn't know there were planes in D&D.
I heard planes. I was like,
Crazy.
wait, Plains. Yeah. See, Visera's more clever than me, so yeah.
And
Ooh, I didn't
nearing
know.
like the sun is going down in the sky a little bit, and you've been traveling like half the day so far, and you come to a bridge, a pretty well made bridge on the high road, and this is over the Dezarin River. It's like whoosh, going into the sea, coming off from it's a pretty long river, so you can look down it, and like it goes pretty much forever to the horizon. How about some lunch? Says your coach driver.
I'm a little parched indeed.
Alrighty. Like, gets out some lunch. It's like a human. It's like nondescript. Like, sets out some lunch and starts eating it on the side of the road. Just like a little rest stop.
Yeah,
It's like 30 minutes.
it's a
Wanna do
rather
it?
nice view.
If you want to do anything, there's a river there. There's a bridge. Sun is nice.
Mm,
Some trees. Some
Well.
birds.
just enjoying the view and eating my little rations.
Okay. We'll start up again. You come to the end of your first day of travel and take like a day and a half to get there.
Okay.
You guys are right here. And there's a little campsite that the driver knows about. So pulls everyone off there. You guys start camping. As the sun's going down. Anything? Would you like to do anything? Out in the wilderness at night.
So it's just us and the coach driver?
Yeah, there's like a little campsite off on
Yeah.
the side of the road. The
Just-
high road looks to be pretty well maintained, pretty safe in general.
Nobody else though. Nobody else. Just us. Us 5 total.
Yeah, you guys are the only ones who seem to have
Gotcha.
required passage on this coach.
Okay. Ah. It's like, well, that was a rather nice travel, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it was a nice day.
Been good so far.
Good dates. You got it right there, dwarf. Look like you're thinking too much about something.
No, just wait until we get where we're going.
You said you're gonna have to talk to a friendo, right?
Sorry?
You said you have to talk to a friendo in Nightstone, right?
That's correct.
You said it's rather dwarvish business, right?
That's correct. It's business of the Rockfist clan.
Okay. Anything that you'd worry about it? I mean, you're welcome to talk to us. I will be surprised if you actually do, though.
Well, my words are from Morak. I'll let you know afterwards what he says, if you need to know.
It goes.
What is your business at the Nightstone Inn? Why are you going there?
The stars? Well, I don't know if you'd be able to understand. I just have this
I'm a
hunch.
dwarf.
Well, do you look to the skies and follow the stars?
When I'm sleeping outside and I'm on my back, yes, I look up at the stars.
Oh, you're actually a better dwarf than I expected you to be. Yeah. Well, I guess I could just say that just followed my hunch, followed the stars, and they told me to come to Nightstone, and here I am.
So what do the stars tell you tonight?
Well, it all depends. Everybody has different things. Like, for instance, if I can help you see a constellation, you'll be able to. I could probably say something about a story for you. What do you say?
Sure. Why not?
Of course. Let me just get my encyclopedia real quick. All right.
Always able to
Cool.
learn.
All right.
Can
So,
I sneakily peek behind Zera into the encyclopedia to read what she's reading?
Sure, you can make a stealth roll, I guess.
way to
So, like,
make
try
it
to-
awkward there, bucko.
Yeah, you sneak behind, no problem.
It's gonna
Fucking
be
rogues.
looking over your shoulder.
Yeah, well,
This makes
You
no
might-
sense to me, so I want to know what's up.
I'm
If I look at
definitely
a rock-
rolling against this one. I gotta roll perception. Oh hell yeah!
It's against your passive, so
Ah!
you got it. Okay.
Well, pass
Don't get a
perception
roll
16.
unless you're actively trying to stop him.
Gotcha.
from doing
Aw.
things.
Well, I don't see anything. It's like, all right. Well, let me ask you real quick. Just look. I just need you to look up to the stars and see the first brightest star that you see out there, and I can be able to help you. All right. So Dale. So this is a little thing that I've made for my character. It's just a fun
for it.
constellation thing. Okay, Jake. I want you to roll me a d20. 18.
Guys are getting all the good rolls out of the way.
And he goes, I see. I see what you mean. So you see that little one right there, the one that you're pointing to, that right there. That one is called Elfara the unicorn. You ever heard of unicorns before?
Yes, they
Eh,
have one horn.
aye, but stories tell and that stuff. But unicorns can also just mean freedom every way. So essentially, that one Elfara was a bringer of peace back in the old times, from what I learned. And it is said that whoever gazes upon it will have freedom in their heart. It doesn't mean essentially the heart, though, soul, mind, and body. So we should have a freedom of whatever you feel to do. Something in the future, we never know. Possibly free from the people that you have to watch. Who knows? And that's my little constellation thing I did. Who else wants to do it?
Does this look like an actual book, or is this like your own like handwritten like?
It's a little book, yeah.
Handwritten notes, yeah.
Book with
Is it
notes on the
handwritten, or
side.
is it- Okay. Oh, so it's like a legitimate book that you're
Yeah.
looking at. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
This sounds like astrology. Never really believed in all that.
Well, I mean, it's not really. It can be called an astrology, indeed. But it's just something I've learned, and I've always grown fond of looking at the stars. And who knows? Maybe when it comes to it, freedom might be your thing.
I think there's only one star you need.
And would that be?
The one right there tells you which way is north.
Actually, it's that one right there.
You guys want to roll
Hey,
out?
no. Norman always knows what direction is north.
Yeah.
And he's significantly more intelligent than you. He would not fuck that up.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, just go ahead. It's like, oh really? Okay, well tell me what. What is the star? That could be possibly the North Star, but there's specifically one to travel, a star to travel. So which one's the star to travel then, Mr. Smarty Pants?
I told you I only need one star.
Okay, so show me that one star then. Or do you want me to find it for
Already-
you? I'm really
I
good
already
at it.
pointed- I already pointed at it. The one there to the north.
Can he roll a survival check to see if he pointed the right one?
I
Yeah,
always
it's
know
pointing
which
the correct
direction is
way.
north.
Just keep in mind.
I have a feat that I always know always north.
Yeah.
There he goes.
He doesn't need to
You
roll for this
planned
one.
this.
Okay,
You
fair
planned
enough.
that.
Fair enough. And I was like, oh, you are rather right. Whoever's the suffering blueberry, someone said hi, Josh. So
Yeah.
Makes the cab driver just like on several.
hey guys, let me share this real quick. What is red, green, and constantly bumps into the wall? It's a goblin with forks in both of his eyes. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh
The
Jesus.
Dante
God.
joke.
Oh
Hmm.
god.
Who put that in my encyclopedia? Oh well, throw it away. Throw it out. It's
Okay.
like group joke status indeed.
You guys want to do anything with the river or just wake up and go?
Definitely gonna be playing in the river for a little bit.
Okay.
Just gonna be like in a little puddle. It's like, yay!
This is your
This is
first
a
time
pretty-
seeing fresh water.
It's a pretty big river. This is like the Mississippi. Yeah, you're good.
Ingar does not know what the Mississippi is.
Yep. No one knows what Mississippi.
I don't
is,
think he
but-
even said the Mississippi. It's just something that just came out of your mind.
a very large river.
Whatever you say, yeah. Nice look. Continue what you're doing.
Okay, you can play around. Do you want to do anything specific in the river, or just chill?
Oh, she's gonna see if she can find any fish.
Okay, make a survival check.
I'm on mute right now, but Johnny Zoom 325, thank you for joining in, and love the little Dante blue shit.
Yeah, so you're able to find some, I think, trout right in there. Yeah, some trout or two.
Well, she's gonna apologize to one before snatching it, and
Make an attack roll.
Uh-oh.
As I pull out my trout, that block. It exists.
I wonder if she sees a rabbit and
Alright.
thinks it's something different.
okay, what do I
Okay.
need to roll again?
Attack roll, d20 plus your attack mod with your trident, so like +5, I think. Yeah, you're able to stab it. Roll damage.
We get to see how much damage she does to this poor little fish. And just imagine what it's going to be in the next portion of this campaign.
At least how it rolls like for this shit.
You just stab it. Start swimming away. You can try to attack it again.
It's a tough ass fish. Holy crap!
Trouts are tough.
Yeah, they are.
4 HP.
That's
From a
7 HP.
trident.
With the catfish.
There actually is an HP for a trout. Okay.
Yeah. I just googled it. No problem.
I'm done. Okay, continue.
Roll the hit again.
Could we find a weaker trout fish, please?
No.
A weak.
Oh, you
trout.
missed. It gets away. You're only able to catch this fish.
Well, she's gonna wave goodbye to it. And
Well, I guess you could try to throw your trident and get it.
Don't let the DM tempt you. You're gonna lose your trident. You're gonna go down the Mississippi River. That's not a Mississippi.
Can I shoot the fish with my bow? Is that possible?
Sure, you have disadvantage because it's dark.
and
Oh, no,
it's
you don't have
dark.
disadvantage because you're dark.
Yeah,
you
he's
can
got-
try to shoot it. Yeah,
got
you can try
dark
to shoot it.
vision.
Roll an attack.
I
Roll
can
an attack
just-
roll.
Regular shoot it?
Yeah, roll an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you nail it. Think.
Pew.
Like
Now,
close up to the surface. Like
one
falling
damage.
down. It's falling down the river.
You need to
Got
do
it.
3 more points of damage, okay?
No, you killed it. It's dead.
Ah.
It's-
It's dead. Oh,
More-
there's your fish.
Morwen can't see it. It's dark.
It's dark.
Oh, do I have to go get it?
Yeah.
Okay,
want
I'm
to.
gonna go and try and get it.
Do I hear all this commotion going on?
You're able to go grab the trout. It's a pretty big trout.
Sploosh. Sploosh. I hate being wet, so
I really wouldn't.
Swoosh. Cool.
Swoosh.
the wet
Swoosh.
dwarf with a fish.
Yeah, you got
I
it.
don't know why you wanted this, but here's your fish.
It's a pretty. It's like a 3-pound trout.
Oh, it's pretty big.
Yeah, it's a pretty big trout.
Big trout.
Knucklehead trout.
I
It's like it has some red markings when you bring it into like the light. Like red on top and just like
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Can I sketch it in my journal, in my book?
sure.
Okay. And would I know the name? I'm gonna ask Morin for the name.
Yeah, you know it. No problem. It's a trout.
What is this
Okay.
thing called?
What is this?
Let me look through my notes. It's a trout.
Draw
like
the
a-
pixel. Draw
Dude,
the
it's like
picture
a
labeled fish.
It's like Sesame D&D Street. He's like,
It's got red on it.
"Sure,
Of course, the firebrand
trout."
is gonna be interested in it.
oh wow.
So-
Okay. At least it's not a salmon. Having fun. Guys come back, I assume. And I'm just, what do you do? It's like, looks like you went fishing, I see.
Wanted to share Edro's blessings and just offers to cook the fish for everyone, even though she usually doesn't cook fish.
I'm sorry, who do you worship? I'm sorry? I didn't hear that.
Edro,
Somebody.
he created Pirates and other underwater creatures.
Oh, that's very interesting. I've heard relative stories through my travels, but nothing. But definitely got a first-hand experience from someone who actually is from. Tell me, where's the rest of your people anyway? You seem to be the only one traveling around on up here.
They're usually underwater. My family traveling, but I stay in Tikwatham a lot.
Oh, all right.
Can
Listen,
you
I
stay
help out at the
underwater
temple there.
indefinitely?
What was that?
Can you stay underwater indefinitely?
Yeah, I can breathe underwater.
Okay, so you don't hold your breath, you breathe.
Yeah.
So you can't hold your breath now
I
for
can.
a long time.
Try.
Yeah.
for
Do you
Constitution.
have a breath holding contest?
So
Oh, I think you guys should have a breath holding competition. See?
That sounds fun.
Yeah. But you go ahead and have fun with that. I'm just gonna continue looking. I'm just gonna continue watching this in my mere amusement.
it sounds like something for you youngins.
Hi, let the young dwarf didn't participate then.
I'm done.
It's like,
For the Rockfist clan.
Can the Rockfist clan out breath hold?
You guys
water
take a
people.
deep breath, I guess.
out breath
He's gonna
hold.
try. He's gonna try.
Okay. One sec. Look at your characters.
I've never
there
seen
we
a
go.
breath holding competition in a D&D game before, so congrats.
There's rules for it.
I know, but
Awesome.
but
There actually?
I know there's rules to
Yeah.
it. I know there's rules to it, but I never
very
seen
simple.
it a competition.
I mean, it's literally just gonna be who has the highest con.
Well, then it ain't me.
Right. You guys both take a deep breath. A minute goes by. Moreland, you're doing good. I'm gonna make a Constitution save.
Oh, oh no.
Just drinking my water, just watching this.
Like,
No!
what'd you get?
9.
His
Like, after a minute,
he was as red as his beard.
Moreland's chilling.
And the winner goes to our
Wait, I wasn't ready. Can we go check?
Go
oh,
again.
2 times the charm then, eh?
You won't take a deep breath in. Minute goes by. Make a con save. Okay.
At this
No!
point, Norman is not letting anyone. At this point, Norman's not letting anyone know that he's doing it, but he's holding his breath to see if he can compete.
Right.
The 7
Make a
He's
con
worse.
save,
secretly,
Norman.
he's
It's worse.
secretly.
Are you going to say, no, let me give you another head start. You're going to be doing this the entire night.
Norman, you're good.
But
I'm
he's
just
not,
tired.
he's not letting
I know
anyone know,
I-
so he's just there.
I'm just tired from from swimming to get the fish. I held my breath then, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Right.
Another minute goes by. Make another con save, Norman. As
Well,
Norman's just
I'll do it, but presumably at that point, Morwen would have stopped because she won.
you're like you're like sputtering after
That was pretty
Oh,
good
no,
Like you
competition.
could keep going.
I would
I'll
have
be-
let go before anyone noticed.
I'd be honest.
Okay.
I'd be honest with you, Norman. I had a feeling Morgan would win.
It you never know. Dwarves can do a lot of things.
Oh, I know, but clearly I know we can do a lot of things too. Gnomes can do a lot of things. Elves can do a lot of things too, my friend. Wait, you okay?
What?
I'm
Me?
okay.
Okay, just checking. Look like you're.
Getting pretty late. So it's like midnight.
I thought you looked like you saw something that knocked the wind out of you. But anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep. I need my little traveler's rest. You gotta at
Okay,
least
before we-
gotta always have at least 8 hours before so you can be functional. Totally
before we
rules.
do something stupid,
Sure.
does this seem like something we would need watches for? Before we do something really stupid on the first opportunity?
The it's up to you. But you know the high road's fairly safe.
And
It's you're like kind of near the bridge. You can hear the water like rolling past you. You can hear the sea in the distance. You haven't seen anything like dangerous on the road currently.
have I been around this area throughout my travels, or never? I've always been like on the eastern part during these 2 years.
Yeah,
of
you haven't
traveling.
been here exactly.
Okay, but looking around, I guess
You know the high road's safe.
Yeah.
Like this is kind of the safest road you could be on. at
Okay,
this point.
fair
I mean, it's
enough.
Part of the
So technically, she's doing the right thing. It's like, all right, well, I gotta get my beauty sleep. You always need about 8 hours so you can be functional the next day. Not quoting any rules.
okay.
All right. Good night, everybody. See you all. I'll hear your voices all in the morning. Do not wake me up, please. Don't like being woken up.
Night.
I will send.
Night. Could have girl talk.
I will lay Nico onto the ground and have him go up a tree to watch over us.
Okay. Angar and Visera, you see Norman put down Spider and crawls up a tree. Pretty large spider, like a tarantula sort of spider.
It's like, tomorrow. If I remember, tomorrow. Just say under my breath, like, tomorrow. If anything, I'll ask tomorrow.
Anger is gonna say, spider? What's
my
that
friend.
about?
It's my friend. He helps me out.
Your friend is a spider.
It's not a real spider.
I'll have all the questions to ask tomorrow. Do not ask anything.
What do you mean
right
it's not
now.
a real spider? What is it?
It's
A
an
big spider?
it's an arcane spirit in the form of a spider.
Would Anger understand that? What that means?
Mm. One sec. I guess roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You roll that well.
Right?
Yeah, you've kind of seen, kind of heard about this sort of stuff while growing up a little bit, just like in your time. Your uncle like had the same sort of thing, like a companion that he would summon randomly.
Oh, okay.
So
All right, no more
familiar.
questions. I'm going to bed. So if it makes sense, it makes sense. I'm not going to ask any more questions.
Sure.
Made sense to the child.
Did Visera actually say that or no?
No, I'm saying that in my head.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm not dumb. I wouldn't say that. I know the curiosity of a dwarf enough through my travels. You just hear me just say under my breath, just like naming constellations. I pretty much it's like counting sheep for me, but except I'm just counting the constellations and the stars. Like there's that one. I fall asleep.
Any watches?
Nope, not for me.
Next to the nice river and next to the ocean on a very safe road,
That's what I'm immediately assuming.
lulling you to sleep.
Is it just
Feeling
the
of
spider that's
security.
watching us?
I guess so.
What it seems like.
Okay, everyone goes to sleep.
I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna sleep.
When does Norman wake up?
When does Norman wake up?
Yeah.
Sunrise.
Cool. Wake up at 6 a.m.
Yes, because
The
I
sun
always
crests.
know when sunrise is.
Yep, that's why I asked you when you woke up. Because you give me an exact time. You set an alarm clock with keen mind in your brain. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
Comes up over the hill. Seems like the night passed without a hitch. Feel well rested. The driver gets up. All right, finish this. You hooligans the Nightstone.
Yep, hooligans we
Get
are.
up.
In the
Get
cart.
up. Get up. No sleeping in.
I'm
6
sleeping.
a.m.
I'm sleeping in. It's not
And I
kidding.
will just I'll poof Nico to his little
Okay,
pocket dimension.
you got it.
Yep. Get on the coach or whatever, and I just lay back down, just resting a bit. It's like this is why I like traveling by myself.
Cool. You begin traveling on the road. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning. You've been traveling for like 4 hours. And you see a wooden signpost with 3 spokes. One is pointing back where you came, has Waterdeep on it. One is pointing down the high road, says Daggerford on it. The third one is pointing up like a little side road, says Nightstone. And if memory serves, Nightstone is about 10 miles up that road.
We're almost here.
I think you'll get there like 4 p.m. ish.
All right.
And the cart turns as you're all on it. Up the road.
Thank goodness we're
Wanna do
going that
anything
way.
Want to do anything at the sign?
Do anything at this time?
Yeah. Or before you get to Nightstone?
I guess I wouldn't really have anything to do. Just travel in the cart.
All right. After following the trail for 10 more miles, you hear a ringing of a bell, like ding, 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 ding. The sound grows louder as Nightstone comes into view. A river flows around the settlements and forming a moat. The village itself is contained within a wooden palisade, beyond which you see a windmill, a tall steeple, and the high-pitched rooftops of several other buildings. Apart from the ringing bell, you detect no other activity in the village. The trail ends before the drawbridge is lowered as you approach the town, and that spans the moat. Beyond the drawbridge, 2 stone watchtowers flank an open gap in the palisade, which is just like the door. South of the village, and surrounded by the river moat, is a cone-shaped, flat-topped hill on which stands a stone keep encased in a wooden wall. The keep, which overlooks the village, has partially collapsed. A wooden bridge that once connected the keep to the village has also collapsed. It looks like splintered. You see, and on top of the keep, you see like a really large, like a huge rock as well. You see like a huge rock that's on top of the keep. Doesn't look like it belongs there. Looks like it was like dropped on the roof. And I will pull up Nightstone.
That's all recent. It looks, or it's just old.
Yeah, it looks very recent.
It's like
And
We're
it's
hearing, like,
ding,
we're hearing,
ding,
like bells,
ding,
like
ding.
so, like people are like panicking or like what? Like
You don't see any people around.
we see no
Where's
people,
the
but we
bell
hear
ringing
bells.
coming from?
The bell ringing is coming from inside the town. One second.
probably like to give the cue to drop the drawbridge. That's what I'd be
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah.
I'd be
Yeah,
asking the
yeah.
coach driver before we get in. I just like, I don't remember that looking like that. That looks very recent. What happened?
I don't know. He like drops you off and turns around,
Mm,
goes back down the road. Have fun.
yeah, thanks.
If you want to get your
I just
token-
zoomed up to the creepy bitch lady that's apparently the compass. I was like, what the fuck?
yeah.
Yeah, I like started on that. Was like, okay.
I was this ain't no thing. What the hell's going on?
Okay. If I can get your guys's, if you guys can send me pictures so I can make tokens for you guys.
How do you want us to send you the pictures? Just email.
JPEG.
Oh, JPEG. Gotcha.
I don't care. Any way you want to send it.
All right.
Where do you want it sent?
Yeah, I guess email's easiest. Or you can send it via Facebook. Facebook's probably easiest actually.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun,
Ding.
Mm,
Ah. Forgot to make this a JPEG.
Normal.
It's fine if it's not a JPEG. It doesn't really matter what format it is.
PNG it is.
Yeah, that's fine. Same thing.
Come on, Facebook. Quit being a bitch.
Yeah, my mouse on there goes. Yeah, it took forever.
All right. You're welcome. Cookie, please.
Okay.
It's no cookie. Fine.
Holy Inger is just a tad big.
He's a
Dude.
giant.
Surprise!
Hey, I'm surprised.
I used a disguise kit to be a dwarf instead of a giant.
Perfect.
That's some good disguise, definitely.
Ooh, there's a cool side view at the bottom.
Yeah, right? That's pretty neat.
Ooh, this is a nice map.
Yeah, it's a nice module.
Yeah, definitely liking that.
You know, the inside of the insides of the buildings and shit.
Yeah,
It's
pretty cool.
nice.
It is beautiful.
And Norman.
Okay, I will put mine on. That shit. Okay, don't have a picture yet. That's fine.
He's gonna have to assign him once he gets on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I made the character names. I just haven't assigned them tokens yet.
Nope. Good old Norman.
Yeah, there you go. Shrink you guys down to proper size.
It's very small now.
Oh, he's so small. We are so small little peoples now, aren't we?
It's a very big map.
Okay.
All right, Morwin, your token should work. You drag your name out. By Sarah, your token should work.
Okay, turn shot. There we go.
They're even smaller.
DM,
What?
I require assistance.
Where is it?
They're even smaller.
It's right there.
Oh God.
DM,
Can't even-
Dale
oh,
Master, help me, please. Also, why are there two of me now? Hey, I recognize you. You look a little bit like me.
You look like me, just larger.
Oh, you just
Uh,
randomly disappeared. Are you Faye?
And anger, yours should work as well. Okay, there you go. Everyone should work.
Assist me. We had the strength spell on us. Get off. Get off me. Ah, much better. No, you can keep.
Okay.
Honestly, you can keep Norman at that size. He's probably the right size.
I am a small creature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You hear the ringing. You don't see any people. You see additional general features. So it's surrounded by a palisade, which is like stone beams that come to a point, like 15 foot, like logs that come to a point that are acting as defenses. If people get past the moat. The moat is, if you look down, if you guys want to look down into the moat, it is like 30 feet wide. It narrows to a width of 20 feet at the drawbridge that is currently down. Yeah. What would you like to do? You're standing outside,
That's
just being dropped off.
rather quiet here. Isn't this supposed to be where the
Ding,
festival
ding,
is?
ding, ding,
Quiet, there's
ding,
a
ding,
Hold
ding,
up.
ding,
Hold up
ding,
real
ringing
quick.
like
ding.
crazy.
I'm going. I'd like to do some form of knowledge check to where I can probably guess what that is. Can I just what the ringing's for?
Watchtower bell ringing. You know, there's a bell. There's like a tower probably in here that when
Yeah.
they ring bells for when things happen
All
or
right.
at the hour, but it's constant ringing, so you don't know why that would be. Seems odd.
Yeah. I was just like, well, I wish she'd tell us. I wish she knew exactly what was going on. They don't do that often unless there's something going on.
Like it's a it sounds like a temple bell actually,
Okay.
like a church bell.
It's like, well, might as well go around and check.
Sure. And move your token.
Yep. I will start.
Marching order, please.
Of course, I'm going to march.
Norman's gonna get moving. He's
Okay.
I'm going in a regular step. Just
Ding, 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 ding. As you're approaching the drawbridge, Norman, Angar, and Visera, you notice that there are some footprints going in and out of the city. Some are that like seem to crisscross and go. Some seem to go north, and some seem to go into the city. You can take a closer look if you want more info.
I
I will pull out my magnifying glass and look at them.
I just look at it with my regular eye.
I'm gonna look at it with my regular eyes.
I have a
Okay.
magnifying glass. I'm gonna use it.
That survival?
Yeah. Everyone, can please make a survival check. Who is looking?
Wow. Well, there's my one for the night.
Perfect. Oh my god. You rolled.
Holy.
You can't crit fail.
I know. It's like, well, there's my one for the night.
Thing, but you did. Oh god. All right. Norman, and
Do I get an
Uh,
advantage? for my
it's not an
minority class?
investigation currently. I think it's only investigation checks, right?
It says
Survival. okay.
ability check made to appraise or inspect an item that is small or highly detailed.
These are just random footprints.
They're highly detailed footprints.
Maybe.
Brian,
You can see that there are, it looks like several dozen footprints that go to the north. These seems to be like human in nature, like human boot prints that are going to the north. And you see roughly a dozen like smaller footprints going into the city, kind of along the same track. They're kind of overlapping, but like the goblin tracks are going into the city, and the human tracks are going away.
which ones look more recent?
They look fairly about the same time. And you also see two unusually large like paw prints as well, like two tracks of paw prints, like pretty big, like
Do
my
they
hand
look-
size paw prints.
Beast-like? Do they look?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
That's something up for the no.
Magnifying glass.
Ah,
Help
Yeah,
me.
they look pretty beast-like. They look like pretty giant wolf tracks.
okay.
You guys are kind of like the tracks are kind of like up here.
Okay.
And as you're looking into the town, you see like a bunch of like really huge rocks that seem to have been dropped on the town. Like, how did this? What?
Uh-oh.
Wait, so
Okay.
human footprints go north. Are they varying sizes?
Yeah, there's like some small. You can make an investigation check, see if you know or recognize any of these footprints.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
With
bunch
advantage,
of-
but you got it anyways. You do recognize some of these
Say a whole
as
bunch of human
Ridgewood,
footprints. What could
as
that be?
at Ridgewood boot prints. You recognize some of these. You have helped some of these kids put on these shoes.
Well, those kids probably dead
Ding,
now.
ding, 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 ding.
What do you guys see?
He's looking at the.
I believe my family got out of here and went to the north.
Okay, but what's going on in Nighthole?
There
Well,
seems to be
Nightstone.
probably
There seems to
some
be
goblins.
goblins, maybe a
Some-
wolf or two.
Something very large.
Oh no.
So these little square things are watchtowers. There's 7 of them around the city. This one that you saw first was like smashed, like half smashed by a huge rock. The one that you're coming to looks like one was just missed by a really huge rock. Each tower stands 20 feet tall, and the roof is enclosed. It looks like kind of like battlements. Like there's some arrow slits that look out of them as well.
There also seems to be a bunch of very large rocks that were somehow
Dropped on the town.
dropped into the town.
Oh no.
Yep.
We got to help them. If there's anyone here, we got to help.
As you're looking through the closed drawbridge, on either side, you can see like a really large winch at the base of each watchtower. Norman, you would know like these winches are probably to open and close the watchtower if operated by two people. And you know it would take like 3 rounds to open or close the watchtower, close the drawbridge if wanted.
So we'd have to get like into the town, or there's ones like here out on the other side.
No, you have to get into the town. They're by the watchtowers.
So we'd have to get into the town to then lower it.
Correct.
So right now, okay. So right now we can't get in. Okay. Is the
You
drawbridge
can't get
held
in.
up?
No, drawbridge is down. It's
Oh,
open.
it's down, so we can get in. So we don't.
Yeah, you can. You're looking over the drawbridge and see the winches. If you wanted to close the drawbridge, you can from the other side.
I'm not sure why we would want to do that. It's disturbing that you're giving me that information.
It's just you can. You see the winches. You like know how to close it because you have such a high passive investigation.
Okay. Norman wants to go look for his family.
Okay. You see this?
Um,
You hear like ding, 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 ding in the town.
yeah, but he doesn't know what that is.
I make a quick
Okay.
perception check.
Sounds like
Can I-
someone's in trouble.
Yeah. Can I make a perception check when I'm right at the drawbridge or like looking in as much as I can?
Sure, it's coming from this building that's close
Okay.
to the drawbridge, like north.
Okay.
You can see like a bell, like the bell is here and the bell is swinging back and forth and ding, ding, ding. It looks like something is ringing it on the inside
We got.
and won't.
I
won't
think
stop.
they're in trouble. We got to help them. Nicole, your microphone.
I do.
Ding, ding, ding.
I say we have to help.
Ah! Oh!
They're playing it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Like to go into town or up. Follow the footprints.
Yeah. Gonna follow the
You follow the
footprints.
footprints. Which
Well,
footprints?
are we following
The ones into the
footprints
town or
going
out
in
of town?
Oh, I can't tell. So the one who actually saw the footprints pretty well has got to probably
Well,
tell
we
me.
saw both. We saw some footprints.
Yeah, you
going
saw
north, some
both.
footprints going down.
Yeah, but he recognized the footprints that are going out of town,
Yeah.
and the ones going into town are goblinoid in nature. And there's two big wolf footprints.
Okay. Well, I was told. I think the town's in trouble. We need to help.
You guys going across the drawbridge?
Are you all equipped to help? Are we equipped to help?
You look around. You
We're
see.
the only ones here.
Yeah.
I don't know what equipment you're all wearing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing my traveler stuff. I have my shield. I have my little round shield right on my back. And
Okay.
at this point, I'm going to put my shield on, and I have an open hand.
Okay.
I have everything equipped already, so
And that would be
her
for people's mental imaginations.
her chainmail, her Triton, and shield with a wave
Cool.
embossed on it.
Yeah. Morwen looks super equipped.
Decked
deal
out.
Stuff.
Oh God! I know what we forgot to do.
Get ball bearings, of course.
No.
Caltrops, ball bearings.
I got those.
We forgot to get some. We forgot to get our temporary hit points. I'm gonna die.
Shit.
You guys can. We can do that. Morwen, you can give them everyone
Yeah.
temporary hit points with your thing.
Yeah, I guess at this point, we're like, okay, we're like getting ready for like, we know there's something in here, so we're kind of getting ourselves prepared, and we're just learning. You know what I'm saying?
You could do it when you wake up.
Okay, that's what we get. How much
but-
do we get?
That's your one freebie you get.
Yeah. Personally, I would say that we kind of knew something was going on. How long does it take though?
You have to take a short rest, and 10 minutes of that short
No,
rest.
you
has
can
to
do
be
it
a
once
thing.
per short rest, but it takes 10
Yeah.
minutes to do it.
Okay,
like-
so yeah. All right.
Want to give everyone a speech as the ringing is going on outside the town?
Norman might require a speech. As far as he's concerned, he's not a fighter, and he wants to go find his family.
I'm just saying we should definitely help them. They just like gotta make sure that everyone's okay. That's technically what Visera will do.
Something that Morwen would do would be to help the people and probably in her speech say that they might know where Norman's family went off to.
Okay, your 10-minute speech is kind of half-hearted. But everyone gets 4 temporary hit points, I think.
Yay.
Woohoo!
I might not die immediately.
You see in there, kind of chewing with their backs turned to you, 2 like really large wolf-like creatures in the square. It's like they're chewing on something. They seem to have like some fur in their mouth.
Okay. Well,
It's like golden fur.
Old.
Norman, looks like they're eating a golden retriever.
Oh
What
no.
the fuck's wrong with you?
Rawr.
What's wrong with you?
Can I perception
Uh,
check to see what they're doing?
Yeah, you can also see this as well.
Oh,
Your passive perception is high enough.
okay.
The 2 wolves are right up here. They're
Yeah, you see them in the square.
currently eating
Yeah, currently not aware of you.
a dog.
The bell is really loud. Seems to have mastered your sound.
Well-
Master 10-minute speech.
Yeah.
If we're doing this, Morwen lead the charge.
I just like. I think I just like. If common sense is definitely my thing, I'd recommend you be in the front. You the more. Yeah, it's like you're the one with the bigger shield than me.
Morwen,
Definitely.
Okay.
all of you,
So I just step
Stay
to
in
the
front of
side and
me.
just go on.
all of you stay in front of me. I've never been known to take a hit well.
No one's gonna see you unless they smell
It's
you.
very frail.
I'm literally the only one without armor.
But
Like,
don't
you all
worry.
can see that.
And it's like, do not worry. At least it's like we'll do our best. Just stay behind us. They won't see you unless they smell you.
Guys going across the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, please move your
Do
tokens
what-
across the bridge.
Do
30
we
feet.
want to?
30 feet.
Yeah, that's your, or 25 if that's your movement speed.
I don't
Do
know
we
what mine
want
is.
to get a hit
25.
in before they like know what's happening?
Well, I need to get closer.
Do you want me? If we get 120 feet, I can shoot one. So like,
Right where I'm at, that's 120 feet hitting that.
I'll say how far is 120?
That's exactly 120 right there. If you're with me.
Yeah. Do we want to shoot or do we want to get a little closer?
I haven't
think-
seemed to have noticed you yet.
I think this is honestly a great
I
spot.
mean, or do we want to get in here slightly more and look around a little bit more to see if we can see anything else? Because we do see a lot of goblins, but for instance,
Yeah.
right now we're not seeing any goblins.
I'm gonna like next time I'm able to move, I'm just gonna do a quick perception of the area. If there's anything else that I did not see minus these 2.
You have to get in there first.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. When next
Alright,
time
Norman,
next time we go, next time we're allowed to move.
Okay, are
Um,
you firebolting?
well, no, I want to get in a little bit and see if we can look around slightly.
Okay, you guys want to get
See if we
in,
can see anything else.
like just past the watchtowers?
Yeah.
I mean, I want to get
Yeah.
to like, like up in like here or like here so I can like see a little bit better.
Yep.
More
Okay.
wind.
I'm right there as well, so
You see, this looks like a farm thing. There's like two giant boulders just like embedded, like it looked like they were dropped from the sky. And there's like a third one over here that looks like they just missed a house, like thatched roofed house. You
Can
see
I?
looks like um, what would you like to do?
Can I take a second to like look at this one? Like, is like to see is there any way I could like
Like, are there
have it-
claw marks on it?
any
Like,
way
can
of
we-
knowing like how that happened? Like, yeah, like is there claw marks? Like something very large picked it up
Yeah.
and dropped it, or like
No
is
claw
there,
marks
was that
on
a
it.
magical effect on it that it?
It doesn't look magical. Looks like a 500-pound boulder just dropped
Just-
from the sky.
Yeah, that's odd.
They all are this huge. They're all like similar size boulder.
Okay, and we see no like goblins or anything.
Currently no. Well, over here you can kind of like see some movement, some goblinoid forms
We're
over
at
in this.
okay.
Over here. Like peek over. It's kind of, I guess they're kind of hidden behind that house line of sight wise, but like they're like rooting through stuff. They are.
Okay, do we want to try to get into that building before we like start anything?
Oh, it looks like they're actually like dancing in the thing.
They're dancing.
They're party
Just
hardy.
like dancing along like a pumpkin patch. Like smashing pumpkins with their feet.
Party. You're gonna
It's
throw
like they're having a
party.
grand old time.
Okay,
Well,
so it might
someone's
be okay, so
livelihood.
it might be a goblin in there ringing the bell then, as like a victory
Yeah.
bell.
Ding ding. It's still going on. Ding ding. It's like right next to you now. Ding 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 ding.
That's a possibility.
It's
I
up
mean, can
here.
we see up there? Like, can we see at the bell tower at all? Or?
Yeah, you can see the bell ringing. One second.
Okay, do we want to get into that building first before we try like potentially start a fight?
Well, if we
See what's happening
do,
in there first.
is there a way to get in the building besides that right side?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of doors. That looks like a temple. There's like doors on. There's like 2 doors in the front here.
Okay.
You probably think there's a door here, and there's probably a door, some doors behind it. Well,
Probably be a good idea.
ding.
Like-
There's also a door on the side that looks like it's below.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe-
How tall is
it
the
looks
bell
like-
tower?
The picture looks like 2 doors here and 1 door here.
Yeah.
All right. So I mean, do we want to try to get in there before we start a fight?
Is
See
there a
what's happening?
is there a
Or-
window to see in there?
Yeah. You can see, like through like one of the door jars, you can see like 2 goblins are like swinging on a rope that's ringing the bell. Ding ding ding.
Gotcha.
Wait, so yeah, it's
Well, we got a lot of goblins, and we're level 1.
so the whole town is run over with goblins. Basically, what happens.
Seems like it.
Do we even want to have this fight? Is there a reason to have this fight?
Let's follow where the family went. We could probably find others, maybe.
Ding,
Can we
ding, ding.
Pull the drawbridge up and then like swim in the moat and leave them trapped.
The drawbridge comes up and it's like a
But they
15-foot
could just,
climb to get over the palisades. Like
I
you
say
could,
they
I guess
could
you
just
could.
lower it again though.
Yeah.
You haven't gone up the watch.
Can Norman tell me how to do that, and then can I do it?
But
You-
they could
it
just
take- it
lower
takes
it
2
again
people.
though.
Oh.
But like the 2 the cranks are inside, so they can
I-
just lower it again.
Think
Yeah.
there's a lot of goblins, and there's 2 giant wolves. I think we gotta follow the footprints where people go.
I mean, in theory, we could use the bridge here as a choke point, and
You guys kind of got in and like saw this and like have gone back out. So you're not like noticeable.
Yeah.
I mean, do we want to just back out? Like this doesn't. Right now, we're not seeing anything in the town that we need to fight for. There's like nothing but goblins.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know. We don't know how many
Can't.
goblins there are either. Like,
He's
we know there's
Yeah.
two goblins in
currently.
there, and there could be like plenty more in here. We definitely don't have the manpower or the power to even do it.
They seem very distracted. So like you might be able to pick off one or two at a time without getting noticed.
Yeah, in theory, if we leave the ones with the bell, messing with the bell, so that keeps making noise, it would cover a lot of what we would do. But like at the same time, do we need to?
Ding,
It's
ding, ding, ding.
Shut up!
like, are we seeing
Ding.
anything in the town that's like would like we're not seeing anything but the town being destroyed and a bunch of goblins, right? Like it's
Correct. Yeah, and see two big wolves in there.
Let's
so that,
find
like,
that. Let's follow those other footprints. I mean,
yeah, like is there any? I'm just not really seeing any reason to have this fight.
Yeah.
So I'm like
at this
like,
point, I think
there's no one
Visera.
here for us to save as far as we can
Yeah,
tell.
Visera's smart enough to see that. Okay, the goblins are celebrating, so whatever they've done, they've succeeded. So we need to go and help the people that are possibly refugees that are hiding out, maybe in the woods. I don't know.
Ding, ding. Sure. What are you guys doing?
Oh, nice.
Can we try and trap them in the town? Like close the drawbridge and then like sabotage the cranks or something?
Well, I was thinking
Sure.
I could burn the drawbridge potentially.
I'm on the outside.
It's it'll take a
Oh,
long
that's
ass
also a
time.
good idea. Yes, that's an idea. Yeah.
It's a very sturdy drawbridge.
Dirty,
would.
dirty.
I don't think you have enough firepower to do
I could catch it on fire.
I don't know. You could try. What would you like to do?
I don't think it's worth fighting all these goblins, especially where we're at. We don't know.
A flammable object. Is it flammable?
Not
He's
super
like,
flammable.
no, you cannot burn this drawbridge down. You'll need it later.
You could try.
I mean,
think
we
your
gotta
one
get the people
time-
back into town, so
Yeah.
with
Eventually
fireball.
we'll
at
have
some
clear the
point, we
town
might need
to
what
get them back in there
at some point, we
somehow.
might need to like look around in here. So like,
Yeah,
but,
because
like, let's just
let's find people to help. Like, I don't know if there's anyone in here, but all I know is there's a lot of goblins for them to take Nightstone.
I feel like out of character, this is a winnable fight, but in character,
Well,
I'm not seeing a reason to have it.
you see, like, goblins can't pick up these rocks that you've seen like dropped on the town. That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like all this crazy shit happened, and the people ran away, and then the goblins just came in. So like, there might not be a ton of them because they might not needed to have sacked the town because it might have been empty.
True.
So now they're just
So if
you know,
we
having a
do
party.
go in, we got at least anywhere we go, we got at least check the buildings and see how far away, so that way they don't have to warn their buddies. Like if we go south to take out these two goblins, we have this hill that can probably protect us.
I mean,
for us
the
not
problem is
being seen.
the problem is if we try to like sweep around, we're gonna get farther and farther away from our exit if we need to like run.
Yeah.
Like,
And I am not fast.
I'm not either.
Reasonable speed.
I will have 25.
Part of the speech.
Or
you
you think you're
encumber-
supposed to
Are you encumbered? Are you slow for being encumbered or? No, you got 30. You're fine.
Yeah, you're
It
good.
should be.
It's normal.
I'm the slow one.
Yeah, you and Angar are slow.
No, I mean, the bridge is a choke point we can use to keep Morwen in front, and
So let's get a vote. All
Right.
I mean, I'm all for trying to like go around and like pick them off one at a time, but like if we like blow our cover and like we're going to be nowhere near the exit and be in trouble.
If I continue using my cantrips, I will have 2 healing wards to do bonus action. I also have Entangle, because you never know.
That angle's good.
Yep.
I can also provide cover with cloud. Well, a fog.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
And I think if we start fighting, if they start coming at us, I will use my Bless so we can at least have a better chance. But seeing that, I would say that, hey, those people walked away. My personal opinion is that I would want to make sure they're safe.
I feel like the fact
That's
that they were,
my vote. That's my vote.
At
the
this
fact that
point,
there's footprints out and footprints in kind of makes it seem like the goblins came in after, and
yeah, you can
like,
tell they came in
everyone
afterwards.
got scared away, and the goblins
Mhm.
just are coming in to party while nobody's home.
Okay.
Yeah, with your investigation, you know that's true. But people left, and then the goblins came in after them,
Okay.
like a couple hours difference. So the people weren't running from the goblins, as far as you can tell.
I mean, would we? So like, okay, so we know basically like. You said it wasn't a lot of footprints. You said it was like enough for like basically the family.
But like, there's a
but,
couple,
like the
there's
rest
several
of the
dozen,
town.
several dozen footprints going away. Several dozen human footprints,
So,
like
like, the
30
whole
human
town.
footprints. Yeah, the whole town left.
Okay,
And
so
then
would
there's
we
like
reasonably be able to like?
a dozen goblin footprints going in.
Okay, so
Ish.
based on that, like, would like the town watch of this town, would they be able to clear this out when they come back? Like, would we think that would be possible? If there was only like 30 people left, they probably don't have enough people to take out a dozen goblins and 2 wolves, right?
Maybe you don't know. Like this town looked pretty fortified, so their town guard is probably reasonable. But you also know that kind of like the keep, the drawbridge was crushed. So it looks like there's no way from like this keep into the town. So there might be people in the keep still
Yeah.
that were trapped there by whatever threw these rocks. And the goblins came in and they just haven't left yet. Because there's probably enough food in the keep to survive for a while.
I have my one vote.
What was your vote?
Go find the people. That would be my first. That would be my one
Okay.
vote.
Norman, what's your vote?
I'm fine with going and finding them. That's Norman's priority anyway.
Okay.
Angar, what's your vote?
I think that this is going to come down to us clearing this town either way, but it could be something for later.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
really could.
I don't know where Morak is. I don't recognize his footprints or anything. And do I know about Norman's family like running away?
I think it'd be safe to assume that
Yeah,
that
he told you.
it would
probably.
probably be an easy assumption that he was the person you're looking for was one of the people that left.
Okay.
If there was
Yeah.
a ton of
I think we could
footprints
go
out,
look for the people. I think I'd be fine looking for the people, but
Yeah.
just like
it would be a safe assumption that like
I definitely
pretty
realize
much
that
everybody in the
we're
town
gonna
left.
have to clear it eventually, the town, when we come back with people.
Yeah.
So
And if we come back with people, we have reinforcements to at least help us with this.
yep.
Sure.
Maybe.
All right.
I'm gonna follow footprints. Cool.
Following the footprints.
Footprints are leading toward. Okay, just make a survival check. One person make a survival check. If someone's helping him, he can make it with advantage.
Can someone help me? I have a +8 to survival.
I will help. Oh,
Okay, roll with advantage.
All right.
Right, Sarah?
Yep. I am rolling. Okay, so that 19 will end up being a
Yeah.
27.
You can follow them, no problem. They're leading into hills. Bring you back here.
Dwarf's favorite place.
Not
He's a
him.
mountain. He's a
He's a
mountain.
mountain
A
dwarf.
mountain.
I know.
I'm a shield dwarf.
Okay. I'm a shield dwarf. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think.
You're able to
I
follow
think.
them. Yeah, here's a shield dwarf, which is a mountain dwarf.
Yeah.
And I forgot.
Gotcha.
You got it. 1 second. Or on save. Okay. Mhm. You're able to find your way to. You find the way to a hill, and there looks like to be a gap in the hill, which opens like into a huge cave.
Okay.
It's pretty dark in there.
That's fine.
Fine.
There, 1 sec.
It's fine.
Oh God.
I think the only one is Morrowind.
There you go.
I'm surprised. I thought you were. I thought you did have night vision.
No, tridents don't have it.
That's surprising.
Which is dumb, because like the
It
first
is
thing
dumb.
of their lore is like the first thing of their lore is like they live in the deepest, darkest part of the ocean. Like that's the first sentence of their lore.
Can you just
Yeah,
retcon and give it to
you have
her?
dark vision?
Can you retcon that and give it to her? Because it makes sense in the lore.
Yeah, she has it.
Okay.
Yay!
Congratulations. I was like, can you at least
It's
retcon?
dumb that they don't have it. I agree.
It's
fully.
truly dumb.
You can
I
see
mean-
into like a wide
I
cave.
mean,
Wait, no.
literally cats don't have night vision in 5e either.
D&D
Yeah.
They don't have
Beyond
dark
says
vision.
I have dark vision. Can see up to 60 feet.
Okay, cool. You
Hmm.
You
have it.
have a cat familiar. It does not have dark vision.
Yeah,
Cat
because
can't
cat
see in the dark,
senses
apparently.
a lot of other things.
Because 5e is intelligent sometimes.
Yep.
You discover a gaping cave mouth on the south face of a rocky hill topped with pine trees. You look like you can also like walk around the hill as well, and this seems like a front entrance.
DM, I'm small. He's like, shut your mouth. I'm getting it.
And
You good elf? Meow. Meow. Meow.
do you just want to go in the front door, or do you want to?
Is there a back door?
I don't know.
Do caves have doors?
This is the front entrance. There might be other entrances into this cave. You have no idea. You haven't looked.
I can see 60 feet. What do
I
I
can
see in
see
the cave? To know if
60
I want
feet.
to go in this door.
Do you step up to the cave entrance?
I can see into it.
Right. You're looking straight into it, and you see some stalagmite formations.
Okay, smart ass.
Is it
Don't see anything
blue?
else.
Is it lappy blue?
See, the yawning cave mouth is 12 feet wide and 20 feet high. Beyond the cave mouth is a vast cavern with a forest of stalagmites in its center, and the water is dripping from stalactites covering the ceiling, which rises to a height of 30 feet in the middle. Yeah. Would you like to look into the cave?
Yes.
I mean, the footprints go into this entrance. Is that what happens here?
Yes.
Well, then I'd say we would go in this entrance.
Yep. Yes, we go in. Maura, you can go first.
All right, I'm definitely going that first 30 feet.
Okay, you step in Wait, don't go that far.
All right.
You're not gonna want to
Go
go
that
that far.
far. If you go that far, you die.
There goes our tank
Yeah.
in a matter of 2 seconds.
When you go up here, you can see there's like a mud puddle inside it, and there's like a huge fucking ogre right there.
Holy.
Oh boy.
He's just like, he looks like he's bathing in the mud. He's like, dude, his back turned to you.
No shit.
And there are some ledges here. You can't see the top of, but they're like 10 feet up. And like you can see like a goblin is kind of like lounging on top of this one. You can see, yeah. Yeah, you can see like a huge ass fucking ogre there. With like his club next to him.
Let's not.
Can you see the right real quick?
See like over here? Stalactites, stalagmites, very good feeling.
Perhaps we look for a back door. Or a side door.
And that since you're not sneaking and it's very quiet here. Okay. You have not been noticed yet. But I will give you 1 minute in real life to figure out what you're doing before I roll again.
Perhaps we back up.
Yep. Back up so we can figure out what to do.
Yeah, that
Let's
definitely.
Sneakily, by the way.
let's look around. Let's look around outside, see if we can find another entrance.
All right, so you back up.
Yep.
See what else is around.
Sneakily.
Okay. Where would you like to check around, see if there's another entrance in here?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. How are you doing it? Do you want to circle the hill? Do you want to climb up and look through the bushes? What do you want to do? Tell me.
How big is the hill?
You mean steep?
Pretty. It's not a mountain. It's kind of just a fairly average hill. I would say it's like a mile or two. I'd say 3 miles circumference, about, that you can guess as normal.
That'll take a while. Do we want to walk around the hill till we find something? Do we want to walk to the top of the hill?
So if we start walking around, I want to look for if there's any footprints going up towards this large area that we could potentially see, like if there's a little entrance that animals have been taking.
Okay, you want to make a survival check?
Yeah, I'll make a survival check.
I would like to look for.
Angar, assist me.
Hey, I would like to look for a smaller beast.
I will help. I will
Okay.
help you look.
And then we'll do the beast thing next.
Okay. I am rolling 2d20 for advantage because he's helping me.
Yep.
Okay, well, that will overall make it a 20.
total. Cool. You see no footprints kind of going around. No, you see some animal tracks going, but they're on animal things. Nothing seems taking a super traveled path here.
And this is how far we've been traveling.
I think you're just right outside. You haven't told me you're going around the hill yet.
That's what I was doing. It's I think we're going to go around the hill, and that's when, if we go around the hill, I'm going to do a survival check to see if there's any prints going into the hill on the side that if we go around.
Okay.
But I look.
I'll get back to you in a second. Let's do a perception check to see if you find any small beasts, like birds or squirrels or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, you're able to see a chipmunk sitting on the rock, eating a nut.
Chipmunk.
Okay, I would like to communicate to this chipmunk.
Is that your chipmunk face?
To see if it can. I mean, it can't talk back. I'm not legitimately. It's not legitimately speak with animals.
No, it can.
I can just. It can talk back.
You're a forest gnome. You can understand animals. Yeah. small animal.
Okay, well, I would like, I want to ask, be like, little chipmunk, can you help me?
Nuts. Nuts. It's like chewing on a nut.
Is there a way into this cave other than that big entrance?
Stinky cave. Stinky
Is there a-
goblin cave.
Yes, that one.
Nuts.
Is there another? I will find you a nut if you can answer me.
Nut first. Like hops a little bit.
I will look for a nut.
Okay, perception check.
Thank God.
You'll find like there's a nut tree pretty close.
I
It has some
found
nuts
you
on it.
a bunch of
Entire
nuts.
tree.
I found you an entire tree of nuts.
Yeah. Like pull down some nuts. Like, oh. A tunnel, like that way. Like points. So like a little tiny land. It points like up. He points like up the top of the hill. There's a chute. There's a chimney. Smoke
Wait, so
comes out sometimes.
there's a tunnel and a chute?
Yeah.
Or you're just, so there's a tunnel and a chute. There's like both of them?
Did I stutter?
I just gave you, like, you asked for a nut and I gave you a ton of nuts. And you're
Thank
gonna
you.
be, you're gonna have an attitude now.
Like shove some nuts in his face and like hop off.
I'm literally just. Do we understand what Norman's saying at least?
No, it looks like he's just talking to a chipmunk.
Okay, I just like.
He's like
I can
like chittering to a
communicate
chipmunk.
through simple
squeaking.
sounds and gestures. So you
Yeah,
all
he's
would
like
have a
chip.
fucking
He's
clue
talking to
what's going on.
chipmunk. He's like squeaking.
Okay,
He's Kronk.
Pretty
so
much.
Okay, so this squirrel was, or this chipmunk had kind of an attitude, but
Yeah.
What's with?
He,
Why does everyone give you an attitude?
he's probably young. It seems like the way it works with young people.
Yep.
I've lived a long time. I've seen that. I've seen it a lot.
Duly noted. Thank you. Especially
So
on the
there is
rich
a-
kids.
So there is a tunnel over here, and there is at the top of the hill. There is a chute into the cave, so we could go check either of those out.
Well, let's go then.
A chute sounds like it's once you go in, you probably don't come back out.
Yeah.
So we maybe check the tunnel first.
Okay.
Okay,
You go.
let's go.
Should I look for the tunnel?
Or do we look for the chute first to look down and see if we can see anything? What do you all think would?
I say the tunnel.
Tunnel. See what's there.
No, yeah.
Okay, let's go to the tunnel.
Right. Right. Okay. It's like a small stream, and there looks to be like a narrow entrance into this like tunnel, like natural occurring like tunnel. Like the stream is kind of going into it and going down. Over here. Boop. We'll move you guys over there. A little bit of a squeeze to get in there, but you can.
Good thing we're all decently small.
Aye.
Yeah, it's not terrible for your party, but any other party would be probably pretty tight to get in here.
At least we have a fail safe in case that ogre starts chasing us. We can go right back in here.
So this is an ankle deep stream of water, pours through a narrow tunnel in the west wall, or in a small pool in the otherwise empty cave.
What do we see inside?
What does Norman see? Because he's in front.
Hey, he put us in this order. He's trying to get me killed.
Just put you in a random order.
DM is not like the gnome.
Some like gnomes in
Told
general.
us.
Sorry.
To you, it's the
Told us
GM though, because it's a
He told us
G.
he told us he's racist. He's gnomes.
Yeah.
He doesn't want
What
Norman
the
to
fuck
die.
is up with you?
He literally said that he doesn't like gnomes.
Yeah,
I
the one
don't.
character. Oh,
You're right.
oh,
I think
okay.
They're annoying and stupid.
Racist.
Not that racist. I'm not that racist. But
Nah.
no.
He just wants the wizard to die.
No, you're fine.
He doesn't like my 20. He doesn't like my 22 passive investigation.
No, I love it. It's great. I can give you a bunch of like super descriptive things about things to make you like paranoid.
I mean, there you give us lots of super descriptive
Super
things, so we're not
paranoia.
so we're not fucking stupid as shit again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
That's
don't
what
like
passive
this.
perception gets you. A bunch of very in-depth descriptions of things.
Let's not talk about our last campaign again, please. Continue on.
You see it opens up, you see there's like a column in the middle, so you can like kind of see around it. There's like a passage, and that goes to the east and to the north. But you can't see past that. Don't hear anything. What would
Okay.
you like to do?
Okay, guy, we know that there is an ogre and goblins in this cave.
Okay. Well,
Maybe we should be a little bit sneaky about this.
yeah.
Morgan,
moving.
like sneaky. That's hilarious.
What is
She's like
this?
flanking.
What is
Maybe we
being
should
sneaky?
try to be a little sneaky. At least make the effort, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Anyone want to roll
Like, I'm
stealth check?
not exactly sneaky either, but like the
Just-
effort can be there.
This is where I fuck up. I will do a stealth roll as well. At least I get a +2 out of it. Hey!
Nice.
I know, Elf. I rolled a good roll.
Come on. You got the stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Rogue didn't fuck up.
Okay.
Morgan.
Okay.
Now for the gnome. Come on, gnome.
Morgan has some wet feet, so
No, I got
she's
a 15. I
I-
rolled first.
Yeah.
adept. Great. Everyone
Oh,
seem to be quiet in here.
yay.
No problem. Where would you
All
like
right.
to go? North or?
Can we look for tracks
I would
at
say
the
probably
opening of
look up there
either?
and see if we can see anything.
There's a lot of goblin tracks in here.
I mean, we
Oh,
would know
okay.
that we
Never
went
mind.
like. I mean,
All
we
right.
would know that we went like
Sorry.
from. We would know that we went like from there like to the west and around. So like we would
Yeah, you know you're kind of
reasonably know that like this path probably goes towards where the ogre was. To a
correct.
degree.
You can like Norman would know that. Yes, you probably think the passage to the east goes into the main area you saw
Yeah.
at the
well, so
beginning.
we're up in here and looking around.
Yeah, stealthing.
Yes. Okay. So we
Doing
should
a
probably
pure
go north.
goblin
We should
look.
probably go north here because this other tunnel probably goes towards the ogre.
Indeed so. I am muting myself right now. It is good to hear from you. If anyone's watching, this is the artist that does a lot of this artwork. You can
Norman,
talk to
he's
her,
amazing.
and
He
she
wants-
does a lot of good commissions. I really appreciate her hard work. And it's very fair price too. It's worth every single bit of it. And as for the other viewers, thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. Enjoy the show.
And you all are allowed to follow us. Just saying.
I am
Look
hold
behind
up.
you. They're not
I
following.
look back and like, who the fuck are these guys?
Come on.
Shut your mouth. I'm coming.
Goes
Do it.
over here. So a large rock.
I can see
looks
that.
like it fills this 4-diameter tunnel over here. There's another smaller stuff that goes this way. You can kind of hear like from up ahead, even though you can't see what's making the noise. You hear like some chittering sounds.
Like walking around sounds.
No, it sounds like chittering animal noises coming from the northern passage. And
Okay.
you see there's a tunnel here which is filled with a rock. Looks like a
Does
rock
it
has been
sound-
wedged in here, kind of like a door.
Does it sound like a smaller beast?
No, it sounds like large chittering.
Fun.
I don't think the ogre will be able to get to us though.
I mean, we're still in small passages that the ogre probably can't get through. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
But can I peek around the corner? Morwood?
Yeah, definitely trying to peek around the corner.
With that
All
15
right,
stuff.
this is still your same stealth check. But if you want to like keep doing this, we'll have to make more stealth checks.
All right.
Should we have? Hold up. Time out.
Can I do
Should...
it?
Yes, like time
Yeah,
out.
should we
Why
have
not the
our,
sneaky one do it
well,
first?
I mean, she can do at least do this one.
Yeah,
Just
she
in
did that one
the next,
pretty okay.
the next one, maybe let the rogue do.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
peek in, you see some very large furry animals. They have like a bald tail, a furless tail.
Rick.
The-
It's like dire rats.
Oh God, Skaven.
Is there such a thing as a dire rat?
You see they're like kind of
Already
chewing,
killed someone.
kind of chewing on a corpse. You see like a bunch of them. You see like at least 5 from where you like peek your head around.
Well, she's gonna definitely quietly tell everyone that there's unknown furry creatures with bald tails.
Yeah, she doesn't know what it is. She's never seen this creature before.
Creepy land creature.
Creepy land
Yeah.
creature.
Like back up.
Scary.
There's still this big rock here in this
Yeah,
like
yeah. So what? Yeah, I
little
was supposed
thing.
to ask, what is the rock like? Does it look movable?
Yeah, it's movable.
So I think
It's pretty snug in there.
something we could potentially do.
Okay. When you try to move out, you have to make another stealth check.
Move back. We need another self check.
Yeah, if you want to like try to leave the cave, you'll need another stealth check to see if anyone kind of hears you on your way out. But we're not there yet.
I mean,
I'm gonna
do we
whisper
want-
plans.
Do we want to try to mess with this rock and see what's on the other side, or do we want to look on this other path?
We could potentially. I mean,
Can we peer over the rock? Is there space for that?
No, it's like wedged in there, like tight.
So the
it'll be
only
hard to
way
move.
would be
It'll be
like,
hard to
pull
move it
out.
anyway.
Like, it's like wedged, like which from which side? Like we would have to push it or pull it.
Push it.
That'll make a lot of noise.
You can try to pull it as well, but that'd be harder. The boulder fits snugly in the tunnel. It looks like you can push it. Is pushing it's probably the way to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you would be. There's also in view of that the chittering stuff.
Yeah, there's no way to do that without making noise and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we're probably needing to look down the other pathway and see what's that way first.
You guys can continue with your same stealth check if you just want to look down the other hallway. Angar, you can look down the hallway without making a stealth check and keeping your whatever you got. 23. Yeah. So you look this way, you see head of a goblin, you see
Gotta
some
be the same one.
stalagmites.
This is
One
a
sec.
room.
Yeah, it looks kind of like the same room. You hear some mud squelching sounds.
Squelching sounds, okay. Well, that's
And you
all I
hear
see.
like some like some snoring as well from like past. You see his own stalagmites, and you can see like a little. It looks like an ogre is like laying down and seems to be snoring
2
in the
ogres.
middle.
I just moved. Well, we were.
Well, you
can
still
also,
hear
you can
padding.
also hear splashing,
Yeah.
like mud
There's my
sounds
brother,
as well.
Probably 2 hours. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I guess I go back and kind of tell them, well, there seems to be like a goblin, and I think I can hear the other ogre. I think I can see a sleeping ogre. So
Okay, so it sounds like we need to either go back and check the chute at the top of the hill. It seems like pretty much the only other option,
Yeah.
unless we look for like another entrance that my chipmunk friend might not have known about.
Okay, what would you like to do?
I think
Yeah.
we should deal with the rats and move the boulder.
A lot of rats. They're
I
really
vote that too.
fucking big.
Oh,
If
okay.
because if
Really big. There's
and
there's like no room. Like all of us didn't see it, but there's like no room in that room for us to like even get up in there to like really even fight. Like
Yeah.
like all
It's
of us
tiny.
wouldn't be able like Morrowind would get up there and like like maybe 2 of us would be able to be behind her shooting.
Maybe like one. It's a small.
If
It's
that.
like it's a goblin sized. So like probably Norman and Angar could probably get
So
behind.
if we move the boulder, like, will the rats be able to fit down the same passage to come towards us?
Yes.
Oh.
And the boulder is also in. If you try to move the boulder, it's in view of that room. You didn't see all the way into it either, because you're just like peeked around the corner.
well, obviously this is their stronghold, and technically those goblins from Nightstone will come here. That's
But
what I
know that. But we know that the people came here.
Yeah, but I guess they were taken hostage because they came in here. But how could
But
they?
we didn't see. Did
Yeah.
we? We didn't see any like goblin prints coming that way though, did we? Like it was just.
I think we saw just a lot of them going back and forth. A lot of them mainly went into the town.
Saw
Did it
goblins
look
going
like-
into the town. You didn't see goblins going out of the town.
Like it didn't look like they were being escorted.
Yeah,
like,
that's
it
really
just,
weird.
People just came here.
And they came in here, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
So they obviously they just came here and they just took shelter and yeah. We have to do another stealth check to get out of here though, but
there's probably another entrance
Yeah,
somewhere.
you'll be able to get out. It's whether they notice someone was here or not. This is your other stealth check.
let's go back and see what the chute looks like.
I mean, I don't think we
Okay.
have another choice but to go out and see if we can look around.
Yeah.
Look at the chute. And
This could be here could be a good spot for us to hold in some way. I mean, like the ogres can't reach us, hopefully, unless they really, really crawl, but then that's going to give them maybe a disadvantage.
Yeah,
get
it'd be
advantage
hard
on
for an ogre to get in here.
We
Yeah,
get
but
advantage
really
on them.
difficult.
We would get advantage
Yeah,
on
but-
them.
yeah, but where would we set up at? Like,
You know the ogres are going to be dumb, so they're probably going to be like coming right here. If at any point we do alarm them, but I'm saying like that's a possibility.
but there's no way for like Morrowind to block both of these tunnels, really.
Yeah, no.
And like we could
Definitely
potentially
not.
filter the rats down through here, but like that goblin's gonna hear it, and that goblin's gonna come, and we don't know how many goblin are over there.
Yeah.
Like, and Morrowind can't block both sides, really.
Mm-hmm. I know, but like I said, it's just I'm worried about the ogres.
I think we just get out and look, see what else we can find.
Getting out. Let's see what the chute leads. But the thing is, though, we take the chute, we might, unless one of us has rope.
Well, yeah, the chute might be a. Once you go in, you don't come back out of it. You come out, you have to find a different exit. But like,
Who has
we can, at least, we can at least look at
I
it.
think I have rope. I don't see.
There might be more entrances as well that we just that my chipmunk friend didn't know about.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, what are you doing?
I think we're backing out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
everyone make another stealth check, please.
Okay. This is where we get fucked.
Yeah, good.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That's survival.
I hit the wrong button.
Yeah. Also, you're
What the
rolling with also you're rolling with disadvantage because you're wearing chainmail.
Oh,
Okay.
gee.
Great. Perfect. You kind of like shuffle out, clink, 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 clink. Nothing's chasing you, but you know you made noise on the way out.
That's fine.
Okay.
I guess we're going to the top of the hill, I guess, to see what the chute looks like.
Yeah.
Right. The chute is actually pretty close. So like you can, it's kind of like above where this tunnel entrance kind of was, as like maybe 200 feet away from it. And then the chute, you look down into it. It looks like it's like a 5-foot hole. And looks like it has abundant handholds in there, and look to be. You look down, you can see a goblin at the bottom.
Oh.
We're just kind of looking over, or you guys wanted to make stealth checks before you looked in the hole?
Yeah, I mean, I think we were continuing to try to be quiet about things.
Okay. When you look in the when you look over, the goblin like looks up at you. Ah, just like runs off. Seems to have seen you.
Well, that's not good, guys.
What?
And he disappears.
He's like, what?
Seems to have been looking for people who were looking in the chimney.
Goblin just saw us.
What?
We probably need to not be standing here very long.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, do we take off and try to find another door, or do we like?
Personally, I think we got compromised, so
So, wait, before that, when that happens, the goblin looks up at you. How many people were you're all looking down, right?
I don't think I would have. I'd kind of like
Okay.
let them look in.
I would have.
All right. So Angar definitely looks. Morwen, were you looking?
I would have.
No, she wouldn't
Okay.
be looking.
Okay. Norman does not look well armed, does he? He has a walking stick.
He has like, yeah, he basically has a walking stick and a book. You really go try to shoot me?
The goblin looks up and is like, "Hey,
Hey, Goblin.
I have the shitty lookout post. You look like well-armed adventurer," pointing to Angar. "Want to help me take out this goblin boss so I can put me in power?"
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Yes.
Very nice.
He seems genuine,
Okay.
but he's a goblin, so he is quite stupid.
True. He seems genuine.
He seems bored at his
Yeah, I
post.
mean, an inside check just means whether he's lying or not. Doesn't mean he knows what he's talking about.
He seems bored at his post. He seems like you look well armed. He seems bored at his post. He's seems like this is like seems like he would want this, genuinely. You want any more information from him,
I
or like
You
try to read
do.
anything
how
else?
how many? Yes. Well, how many of you are down there?
He's like 1, 2, more than 6. I can't have I have 6.
Are you gonna help us?
Who is this? Who's the boss?
That'd be, well, I'm Snigbat, and that'd be Hark. Hark is the boss.
Who are y'all talking to?
Can you
Is
sneak
Hark
us
a
in?
goblin?
Well,
Can you get us inside?
the chimney's pretty easy to get into. I don't know how. There's a passage along there's a thing. That's the only entrances I know
Hark a
of.
goblin?
You're talking.
Yeah,
Is
here
there
you go.
anyone in the room with you right now?
No, you can see it down into the room, and it's just him.
Who are
I think
the
we should go down
ogres?
the chute. I'm gonna. Well, I guess I'll turn around.
Anyway,
and
but I
Oh,
would
you
know
jumped
pretty
down
well.
immediately.
Okay, I would know
We
pretty
got
well
a
where we're
goblin
at,
here.
right? I would know pretty well where we're at, right?
Yeah, you
I would
know,
realize that like we're pretty much right where the rats are.
yeah, pretty much, pretty
Yeah.
close to there.
Really
I would-
close, I would assume.
Are you? Are you by some like large animals?
The rats?
Sure.
The question.
Are you near them?
Yes. Yeah, like 10 feet that way.
Okay, if we come down there, are they going to try to eat us?
Probably.
Okay, so why would we come down there? Can you make the rats go away?
No.
Of course. Of course.
I'm being punished. I'm looking at a chimney.
So
Kind of getting a little irritated at this questioning.
How
Are you gonna
about
help me or
we-
not?
How about
What
we-
did you do?
hold
Why are
up,
you being
hold up.
punished?
Why not? Hold up.
I'm determining how to help you.
Does it, hold up. What are you guys talking about?
Just
What
fight
would
and
be
kill the goblin boss. That's the
okay? What would be the best entrance into the cave that does not
The modern, they just don't
require us
understand.
that would not require us being near the ogres?
How long is the chute?
20 feet.
Can I drop my rope down there for him to climb up?
Sure.
Okay.
Easy enough.
Big brain.
Just chuck it down the chute and climb up. Come talk to us.
Okay. He climbs up, no problem. Hi, I'm Snigbat.
What?
You're what?
Snigbat.
Snake bat?
Snigbat.
Snake.
Snag bat?
Snake. He said snake. Listen, pay attention. It's like, well, now I can finally see who you're all talking to.
You gonna help me or not?
Hello, Snake Bat. How do you do?
Very
So,
bored.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Currently committing treason.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I see you.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I would have loved to know what these two were talking to, but now I see. So
You can still hear in the distance a ding, 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 ding.
I assume those people at the town, they're those goblins over there. They're part of your group.
Yeah, they live here.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Did you see any humans come into the cave recently?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them down there. We have them captive. We ate one of them.
Yeah.
Maybe 2. I don't know.
Where
Okay.
do you have them captive?
They're in the they're in the slave pits. Kind of
Where are
points
the slave pits at?
like east side of the cave.
Is there an entrance? Is there like another entrance on that side?
Uh, I don't know. There's a there's goblins keep disappearing through that entrance. It's our fresh water source, but we've had to like resort to getting the shitty water instead of going in there because goblins don't come back when they go into that that passage anymore.
Odd. Let's see. Well, we gotta figure out the right way, especially dealing with the ogres. We don't want to wake them. We don't want to wake him up. He'll clobber us.
Yeah, it's very bad. Yeah.
Do you know how many left? Do you know? Well, I did not hear him say this. Like, do you know how many left to that town?
More than 6.
Okay.
He said
I can only
he
count to
counted-
6.
He said he
I
could
said,
only
oh,
count to
well,
six.
he's- I know,
He
but-
can't just- he's like holds up his 6 fingers.
Nice,
Yep,
like,
that's
so
more than this.
more than that, more than 6. Okay, well,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Well, I'll tell you what, we will do our best to help you. Cause
Great.
we do not like you. We don't want you to be punished at all. That's wrong.
Meh.
You deserve better.
What are you being punished for?
I don't know. Hard just randomly punishes people, puts them on chimney duty. I don't know why.
Well then, I think we better figure out an idea of what to do. Either we fight those rats and get one little freebie of walking around, or we go find another route.
Dropping down into this chimney doesn't
Doesn't really help you.
doesn't look like a way for us to be able to line up to be able to fight.
Nah.
It's the same problem, but it's Morrowind gets in and then one of us shoots from behind her and the other two stand around with their thumb up their ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So let's walk around again. See if we can find another route. I mean, we found these two.
The entrance that goblins disappear at now.
Okay. Well,
Well,
I'm gonna
go
go back.
around-
Water has to go in the hill somewhere. See if we can
Oh.
go in there.
What were your names, by the way? I didn't catch them.
I'm Norman with the G.
Okay, Norman, got it.
Visera.
More
There. When? Okay.
I'm Ingar from the Rockless clan.
Ang. Okay. Got it. Ang, Zara, Norman, and Gwen. That close?
That is
Hi,
Trying
that's a
here,
good
trying
job.
hard here.
Good job.
that was exactly right. Actually.
Yes, indeed. See, you're smart enough to lead this clan. That's why we need to take out the goblin boss.
I agree.
I 100% agreed with you. So, let's see what we can do. All right, now, so what do you think, guys?
I mean, do we just search for another entrance, or do we like try to?
I'd honestly
Can
search
he-
for another entrance.
Can he tell us to some degree where the
There might be one.
the water entrance is?
Oh, that was the one you just came in. Oh,
Yeah, that's what
the
I was-
other water, the scary goblin eating water entrance.
Yes, that one.
Oh, Jesus.
So you eat on the east side of the hill, and there might be another way on the north side of the hill, but that has a creepy. It's creepy. I don't know where it leads.
Why?
Well,
Is it?
I've never been out there.
well,
I think all a
let's
fisher.
look around. See what we can find is the most viable decision. If not, we go back to town and possibly deal with the goblins.
Yeah.
I mean, we're scouting. We know what we're dealing with, and we know that that band of goblins at town is part of that group.
Yeah.
So do we go look north, see if we can find a creepy entrance, or
North or east for different sorts of creepy entrances.
Yeah.
Okay, so north is creepy and east is maybe
Also
deadly.
creepy. Well, north is definitely, east is definitely like super deadly for goblins. They don't come back after that. And north is, he has no idea. It could be deadly or not.
He just knows it's creepy. So I mean,
Yeah.
north sounds like the more. North sounds more like it makes sense to go that way because
Yeah.
he might just be dumb.
Yeah,
Well, he is dumb, but that's not the point.
correct. he's doing his best.
All right.
He'll crawl back down into the hole.
Yeah, so
No
I think
problem.
we'll go north and see what we can see up there. And
Survival check. Someone's helping.
Aid
I
me.
will help.
Advantage.
That is a 26.
Yep. You you go kind of into the Ardeep forest for like another mile or two, just like
Mhm.
searching for like a north. You're kind of off the hill at this point, but you're able to find kind of like an entrance to a cave.
Okay.
There's like big like claw marks on the outside of it. Looks like a den of something. Something lives in there. So this seems to be kind of like, maybe it might lead back. There's like big like 3 talons, sort of like quadruped.
Can I do a
Sort of.
Can I do a nature check and see what potentially that could be?
Sure.
All right. I am rolling in nature. Regular roll. Probably not.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, in your travels, you've seen bears. You've also seen owl talons. Kind of seems like a mix between the two.
Oh yeah. This is a
Owl
big
bear.
creature. This is a big creature.
Yeah.
And he's like, this is a big creature.
You find like
Let's...
a purple feather like around the area as well. With
Yeah,
that survival check.
I have an idea. We're not
Yeah,
going this
it's an
way
owl
yet.
bear.
We're not gonna go this way. No.
yeah, let's
In
get
fact,
let's
let's
get
go.
away from this.
In fact, fuck the other entrance that's really scary with no goblin entrance, and let's go back this way and not come this way yet.
Let's go at least look at the east one. See if
Oh, fine, but let's get out of here before something big comes back.
Yeah, you can hear like some slight snoring and like some slight rumbling from the cave. It doesn't seem to have noticed you, but
Stealth
it
check.
seems like there's an. Sure.
Works for me.
Yeah. Seems to
Like
be
there's-
mostly asleep.
we'd like to stealthily look for the other entrance.
Okay, everyone make a stealth check and then make a survival check with advantage.
Survival.
Ah, no.
One. That's a one.
My first
We're
one
not-
was an
we're
8,
not-
to be
We're
honest.
not sneaky.
That's fine.
Yeah, it was a net one. We're not sneaky.
Yeah.
It's just a group check, so
Okay,
as long as you're fine.
that'll be a 27 total.
Sure.
Survival.
You're able to find like a little side passage into the mount, into the hill on the other side. Seems
Okay.
to be like mirrored. You hear, when you're looking in, you hear a bloop, 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 like stalactite water dripping in
Okay.
these caves. But you've been able to hear like throughout. They seem to be like very drippy caves.
It's a cave after all.
You see stalag, so I will describe what you see in here. Stalagmites and one sec. Stalactites, crowds, this 20-foot high, 15-foot wide cave. You're looking in. Rising from the middle of the floor is a particularly large, 10-foot tall stalagmite riddled with 4-inch, 12-inch deep, naturally formed holes that bore down into the central hollow cavity. Lying near the base of the stalagmite are badly corroded remains of 2 goblin scimitars.
Highly corroded.
Well, you have to go look at see how corroded they are. They look like shitty goblin scimitars at
Okay.
this distance.
I
It's also full of holes.
think
in the middle.
I think we can just check real quick, and if you see anything, just back out, and then
Should I
Hey.
sneak ahead?
Maybe try not to touch any of the wet stuff.
Okay, you see two ways out of this cave. You see one to the north, and you see one going west.
I mean, if you go in and describe what you see, I could probably do a nature, maybe disadvantage, possibly if I know something about whatever.
Do you want to put your tokens in the map?
If we decide to go in, all of us go in together. But yeah,
Okay.
I'll hold off on mine because I'm going to keep a lookout outside in case anything comes around, so I can warn you guys.
Okay. Norman's the best lookout of the group.
Yes.
That's true.
Because he is just by one.
Because he's a
but
stupid
he-
gnome, right?
Two people took the observant feat in your party.
Yep. All right.
I see everything.
So let's.
People going in there.
Are we going in there?
More ones in there.
I don't particularly like the way this room was described.
Oh. Okay.
Norman, you can see if you go in there. Do you go in there?
I'm not going in there first. No.
Okay, Morwen, you go in there first.
I'll say if
You
Laura was
see-
gonna walk, I might go behind her to look around. But
Okay, you see 2 highly corroded, like acid holes, scimitars on the ground, and you see 2 ways out of this room. One is to the north, which Norman would know probably leads to the main cavern, and one that goes west and looks like the
Yeah.
water source that the goblin was talking about, where if other goblins went in there, they didn't return.
Okay.
And there's the big old stalactite with holes in it. It's dark toward the center. You can't see anything in there.
Do you describe that? Or-
Yeah, and asking where should we go, to the north or towards the water?
Well, before you go, can I make a possible nature check? She described to me what it is. Like, hey, you see hole, acid holes, goblin scimitar. There's no goblins around, and there's this big stalagmite that's has holes in it. She doesn't know what's in there, but something's odd about this room. Like she described it to me.
Stalagmite shouldn't just have holes in them. That's like
This is a really big one. It's like
that
a
still
10
shouldn't
foot.
have holes.
Yeah, but
Huge. There's holes like bored into it.
yeah, she described it to me. So can I do like a nature check and see like a possibility what I can guess what it
Sure.
could be around here?
Go for it.
Another 12.
This seems very odd. You
Yeah.
have no idea what sort of animal would do this. Or if it would be an animal in general.
Yeah.
You haven't heard of any acid sort of animals. So
No.
you're like, this is very weird. And the goblin did describe this as like goblins don't come back from here
Yeah.
when they go in there.
Is there like a little puddle of stalagmite that's like dripping down?
Is he still with us?
No,
No, he
he's
went
back
back
in
in.
his chimney.
Oh,
Like, is it like dripping right in front of me, kind of?
There's like drips just in general.
Okay. I pretty much let you know. It's like I don't think it's the right idea to go this way.
Alright.
It's like this is odd. It's like it's not.
I'm feeling like this is like an ooze or something, which I feel like would be crazy for a level 1 character to walk into.
Yeah.
You did
That's
you did skip the level 1 town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
guys have done a good
Wait,
job
what-
so far.
yeah,
Like
we're
what?
scouting
Like-
the area, so like we know where we can go at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Currently very well played. Much better played than the last one.
Yeah, we learned.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I'm a little
but-
bit like hesitant, which is great. Perfect. I love it.
But like,
Well done.
I think at this point, like, hey, they've already
Uh,
eaten 2 of them. We have contact in there, and we kind of know what's. There's more than 6 in there, obviously. We got 2 ogres, but now I see this because I thought the goblins were just going to be not here. I thought that was just a random war party, but clearly there's more, and they have them in here. And if we linger here long enough, that party is going to come back for us. They might. I mean, if we go back, if we take them out, we got supplies. Who knows? There could be people in the keep. They might move around now. We might not have that element of surprise anymore, but
I just don't even know what, like, for this cave, I don't know what entrance is, like, even
I think,
feasible to go into.
in all due honesty, I think the best one without too much ogreism is
I mean, obviously the big entrance is out of the question. 'Cause the
Yeah.
ogres are there. Both this shoot, the 2 on the other side, they're going to lead to the rats. Like, there's no way for us to like defend ourselves, really.
You've seen 2 ogres. You've seen at least 5 rats. You've seen at least 3, 4 goblins.
Yeah.
One of which is your friend.
now potential bear that has feathers.
Yeah, potential owlbear
Yeah.
in the back entrance
And a potential acid destroying cave.
thing.
Thanks.
A
Yep.
potential ooze of some sort, or something that's
Yep.
living in those holes that's shooting at.
Yeah.
us.
And if we go back to town, we take them out. We don't have to worry about a huge group if we're still in here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, we could try to go back to town and clear that out real quick and come back.
We know where we know what we're dealing with.
I mean, in theory, we could get some information from the goblins in town potentially.
Yeah, if we can knock one out, then I'm down for that.
I mean, we've also spent a lot of time and they've already eaten 1 person, so
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure they
I think we
it's-
should quickly decide.
yeah, we need to
No
go
problem.
back because at this point we can't handle what's in there right now.
You also know that you're close to the Ardeep Forest, and the person you were trying to find is in the Ardeep Forest, so that might be a source of help if you go look there. Sarah.
It's potential.
Yeah,
It's a
That's why you're
huge,
here.
but yeah, it's a huge potential.
that's why you came to
Yes,
tonight,
it's a
though,
huge
to Go
potential.
find that person.
And I'm just,
I mean, I think though that I think our choice though, either we take the cave out or we take the town out. If we don't do either of those, like,
Third choice is to find the contact in the Ardeep Forest.
yeah,
but I feel like if we don't do that though, then these like 2
That's
groups
just my
of
own
goblins
thing,
are going
though.
to come together to be one much larger group of goblins.
Yeah.
Like, at least right now, there's 2 smaller groups.
if we go in, I just have a hunch, but that was why I came into here is to get information from. So it's gonna potentially be in my favor, but I guess I could say it's like there is someone in these woods that can potentially help us. can promise you that.
Potentially help and will help are two very different things.
They're not a goblin. A lot more intelligent, to be honest with. If we go in the Arden Woods and look, at least for a little bit, see. You could do that little animal. Why don't you do that little animal talk, and we can see if we can find an individual.
If we let these two groups of goblins come back together to be one big group of goblins, then we're in trouble.
Aye, but either we go back to town and take care of them, or we go and find this one individual.
But if we take the time to go find this one individual, and then this two groups of goblins become one big group of goblins,
That's what I say. Either we go.
is that
we
one
go back.
is that one individual even going to be enough to help anything?
I do not know because I've been doing a lot of time to look for her. But if we go back to town, I think if we can do that, or we go in the woods after we finish them off.
We need to clear out one of these two things. I think the numbers have
The
to get
town's
taken down.
the town's going to be safer to do.
Well, yeah, the town. I think the town is definitely, at least then we can.
Yeah. And he's like,
At
and
least
after
then we
that,
can all fight. There's nowhere in this cave that we can all realistically get a decent fighting spot.
yeah. I'm
Then
just
maybe the goblins there can give us some information if we can capture one of them.
it's like, well,
Okay.
let's go back then.
All right.
And after that, we'll go look for my contact. Hopefully.
It's been like 4 hours since you
Yeah.
gone here and came back.
Mm-hmm.
The bell is still ringing. Ding, 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 ding.
Short attention span goblins, apparently. All right,
So I
let's.
guess we'll look. We'll take make a little look in there again.
Mm-hmm. Go in the usual spot.
You no longer see the big wolf creatures. There seems to be like a bloody mass where they were.
Yep.
You don't see the goblins dancing anymore. They still hear like ding, ding, ding. You can still kind of like, you can still, probably the goblins are swinging on the rope still.
Mm-hmm.
How would you like to
So,
proceed?
Should we keep them ringing the bell?
I say we
Bell
should.
keeps us quiet easier. So we do go south and see what we can
Yeah, I say we
Go,
can
like-
do that.
try to go counterclockwise through here.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a good idea. How occasionally are they ringing the bell? Are they consistently doing it? Like it's
Yeah, it's constant.
Okay.
It's been constant for the entire time.
Okay. Well,
Ding, ding, ding. It's like loud, annoying, and constant.
will we get any form of advantage when we're doing stealth? Possibly.
People will have like negatives on their passive perception. So,
Gotcha.
as far as you know.
Okay. Well, I say we don't see anything out in front of us right now, correct?
No, you just see a bloody mass of where
Copy.
the wargs were.
Somebody go up and at least look right and left to see if anything's around.
You see the temple to your left, and you see the windmill, which is this building. And you also see this like farmhouse. The windmill stands atop a 10-foot high grassy hill. Who's looking?
I'm looking.
Yeah, I guess Norman would be, or
Okay,
Norman and Angar.
Norman, you can see that there, it looks like two sets of muddy goblin tracks leading towards the windmill. There's a small cottage before you get there. There doesn't seem to be anyone in there. And then there's a farm. Then there's a giant rock in the middle. There's two giant rocks in the middle of that wheat field.
Okay.
How like big are they? Like
500 pounds.
well, I mean like dimensions wise. Like, can I hide behind a rock?
Yeah, you can hide behind it. They're like taller than you.
Okay, so I'll tell everybody like, okay, it looks like there are probably 2 goblins somewhere near the windmill.
I'm gonna go.
If we want to sneak our way that direction.
Yeah, we can have Angar like go a little ahead of us, so, and then we'll just pretty much follow right behind once the coast is clear. What do you say? What do you guys think?
I think that's a plan because
Norm-
I'm not sneaky.
Yeah. Well, the bell's gonna protect us, at least the noise, and plus Norman can be behind us, so that way he can consistently look behind us. If anything tries to come behind.
Sure.
All right, so I guess the order is, unless everybody has something else, Anger's going to be up front. It's going to be a little bit up front just to stealth. Morwin, and then myself, and then Norman behind me.
Okay. You can move up to the windmill if you want to.
Okay.
No problem.
Well, waiting for the queue to be clear with Angar.
Looks clear.
Okay. Moving.
Okay.
Let's
Cool.
Keep moving. I guess.
Yeah, it looks clear. You're out in the open.
Yeah, let's get out of the open.
Let's
Are
see
we
if I can behind the
Going
hill.
up to the windmill, or are we going around
like
the bowl?
behind the hill, like behind the hill.
Behind the hill. Okay, we're
The
gonna go around
windmill's on the
bowl.
windmill's on a hill, so like get back here where we got some cover.
Yeah, you do another. You pass on another by another huge rock. You get to that. You get to that watchtower. A falling rock punched through the roof of this tower, collapsing everything but the outermost wall. There's some debris you can search through if you want to.
I will search through the debris.
I will keep watch over here.
Have you searched through the debris?
I'll watch behind.
There are broken remains of a ladder and a battered wooden door with broken hinges. So it's just like a huge rock just like destroyed this watchtower. It's like, yeah, that's what you get. Something like usable.
Okay, so I know 2 goblins came this way though, so
Yeah, it looks like they went up into the
could we
windmill.
well, it looks like they went up into the windmill, so I guess we need to go we need to clear the windmill out then.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess Morwin, do you want to bust into the windmill and scare some goblins?
That sounds fun, and I'm gonna do it.
All
Get it.
right.
Into the windmill.
Okay.
Wanna
Why
roll
we're
stealth before
up?
you get in there?
Coming up, I'm hiding behind this rock.
Okay, roll stealth.
I'll be right here, crouched down, so that way, like, whatever's like right here won't be able to see me right here, unless we can like. Actually, no, you guys are pretty far apart, so I'll probably go up there and be about
Okay, you're
Right
getting
here
some
next. Right here
cover
next.
from yeah,
Yeah.
you're getting most of cover from the rest of the thing standing
Yeah.
there because it's a big hill. And you're
While I got
not
up,
super tall.
while I got up there, like I was passing through, with my passive perception, did I see anything? Any particular movements? Any goblins? The dogs?
Didn't see any dogs. Didn't see any goblins.
Okay.
Um,
It's kind of give like a say it's like clear.
You can hear something is in the windmill. Well, like as well.
Yep.
Yeah. You want to roll a stealth check, Morwen?
Yep.
Okay. Disadvantage because it's chainmail. Okay. That is enough. Because the bell is ringing. So you walk in to the windmill and you like look up. You can see two goblins are in the rafters. They don't seem to have noticed you yet. But they look like they have like some cover up there.
All right. Well,
Look like they're like climbing up in the rafters like 25 feet above the floor. Yeah.
she's gonna silently tell at least the two that are closest to her that there are two goblins in there, and
Hand
they're
signals.
pretty high up.
Okay.
Is it worth to attack these guys? At least these guys have to jump down, or at least carefully get down to get to us if we get in combat somewhere else.
They do look like they have short bows as well.
So
You look like they're just like messing around in the
Is it
rafters.
alright if I go and shoot them in the windmill?
Sure.
I mean, you can take a shot or whatever.
Make a stealth check. I don't think you can actually fail because the bell is ringing, and and their passive perception currently is like 5. So I don't think you can fail. Yeah, so you can definitely take a shot and start combat if you want. You can get a surprise round on them.
Wait,
So
or
we'll
how
hit.
okay? How loud is like if we start combat with these ones? The bell loud enough that they would be able to scream for more goblins?
You would think so. The bell is pretty loud. You can hear it like 3 miles away.
So like realistically, we can probably fight these two, and they can't like unless they can like get to another group.
Yeah.
It would be only these two. Okay.
Plus, this is pretty big, and goblins don't yell very loud.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
good. Yeah. Fuck them. Yeah. Fuck them up.
Okay,
Hey, roll that.
alright.
Want me to go in there with you to help?
I mean,
Roll the
you
hit with
shoot one of
advantage.
them. I was like, you shoot one of
Absolutely.
them, you sneak attack, you probably drop one.
Oh yeah, true.
Can I use my sneak attack on the first one?
Roll the hit with advantage, and you get
Yeah, you
advantage.
hit it.
You get sneak attack whenever you're hitting with advantage. So yeah.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, you hit it. You. As long as you don't roll terribly, you probably kill it.
Yep, you hit it.
Oh,
Actually, that misses. Sorry.
Oh,
You like
no.
shoot it into the rafters, like bounces off one of the rafters. They like look at you.
Hold up, you rolled 2 d20s and
15 misses a goblin?
hold up, no,
They-
like it
They
just
have
showing.
half cover
Is that?
in the rafters.
Oh wait, hold up, let's see.
You rolled a 4 to 10. Plus 5.
Yeah.
Huh.
yeah.
You rolled a 10
That's-
plus 5.
That misses
Is
the goblins. They have
Garbage
half
rolls.
cover up there because they're in the rafters. So they have an AC of 17.
Oh.
And roll initiative.
Nope, 13. Oh, wait. 216? 216, okay.
Well, luckily I'm going last.
-3 and still gets to go before you.
Hey, I'd rather go last.
Right.
So shut your mouth.
And
I got an 11.
Longo and Yak. That's what you name. That's what they're named.
yeah, all these things are named in the module.
Oh Jesus.
It's awesome.
I don't know if we'll get to find that out.
Welcome to the show of useless information. And the next piece of useless information is 2 goblins being called something.
Cool. You can make another attack.
Yay.
Depth.
No
Gotta
advantage
shoot him
on this
again.
one. Yep.
Get,
They're like, "Ah."
Uh-oh. Owl hit.
Hit.
Yay.
Full damage. D6 plus 3.
I don't. Hold
You
on.
rolled,
Roll what?
you rolled sneak attack. So, but you
Yeah.
still kill one.
It'll
Yeah,
it'll
no,
roll
no.
it. It'll roll it automatically when he rolls damage every time.
Okay. All right. I was like, I
It'll
don't
just
know why
be the
2 dice popped
4.
up.
Yeah, so you do 7 points of damage. Total, right? Yeah. 'Cause you rolled. Are you doing 4?
You rolled,
Can
4.
you just roll a D6 for me?
Yeah.
you rolled a 1 plus the 3.
A run,
You got-
okay.
You got it's 4.
Great. I can see it up top. Cool. So it does 4 points of damage. You hit one, it's like, oh, that was rude.
Yeah, it's gonna automatically roll the sneak attack every time he rolls it, just because it's the way.
Okay, I
the
can just
god
look at
does
the
it.
top.
I can
We're-
find a way
we're
to
good.
turn that off.
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
It's good.
All right.
So you do 4 damage. Okay. The one you just hit is like, hey, that's not very nice. We're just fooling around. Just takes a pot shot at you. Well, you will first like try to hide in the rafters. Oh, sorry.
0,
So
6,
I rolled a
7,
4, so
yes.
10. Yeah, he doesn't hide from you, and then I'll take a pot shot for 20 to hit.
Yeah. Yes.
For 6 points. of
Oh
damage.
my god.
6.
6, yeah.
Okay.
You have 4 temporary hit points. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
but now those are gone.
Okay. So now I'm down.
Norman, you're up.
Can I see?
Uh,
Or are they
if
like?
you,
I mean, they're like in the windmill. Is the windmill like open that I can see, or like?
I guess you're in the windmill to shoot them.
I mean,
And
I'm moving.
then, yeah, you can kind of hear arrows being shot, like
So, I
toing
mean, I
toing.
don't-
Maybe Angar cried out in pain when he got impaled.
Yeah, so I can't really do anything without moving way up. I will.
Yeah, you can't.
I'll just
You
hold
can,
my
like-
action to like firebolt something if I can see something
Okay.
at any point.
Are you like getting cover behind this rock? It's not. You have like very limited visibility.
Yeah, I'm chilling behind a rock until I can see something.
Okay. Morlin, you just saw your friend get impaled with that arrow from the rafters.
Well, she's gonna try to get him out of the way.
Sure, you can move past him, no problem.
And
Get out of the windmill so we can see.
You see the 2 goblins in the rafters.
she really can't do too much. I don't have any distance other than throwing the Triton.
Yeah, so you can throw the trident.
Grab Angar and pull him out.
Yeah.
Coming with me.
That's
Come
what
with
she's
me
gonna
if you
do,
want
is
to
just
live.
Drag him, and maybe the goblins will come down and follow after.
Wait, is that what you're doing? Just grabbing him by the scruff of the neck and dragging him out?
And dragging him out.
Okay. You can move him 15 feet. Yeah. Move him out of the line of fire. No
Yeah.
problem.
There you go.
If you want to be dragged, Angar, you can choose not to. You shall have to roll to grapple you.
Be dragged.
Sure. Yeah, I guess.
Like you feel her clammy hand on the back of your neck and just like drag you out with an arrow sticking out of
I
you.
mean, I just got hit with an arrow, so I don't think I'm gonna protest being in there much longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm just going. Well, I'm not my turn yet, so Yek is going now.
Your turn.
I'm
Doesn't come
gonna
out.
hold. I'm gonna wait until I see any goblin that comes out, and if I'm within 30 feet, I'm gonna do produce flame. Or actually, no.
Okay.
If they're within 30 feet, I'm gonna do thorn whip.
You got it. Angar, you have an arrow in your body.
How? I can't see them.
Nope, you're out of the windmill. They were in the rafters.
Hold up. Hold up. I can conceivably run into the windmill, take a shot, and then run back out.
Sure, you saw a goblin preparing another shot
Oh,
when you were dragged out, so you might get shot when you go into the doorway, but you can definitely do that. Or you can like hide out here and then go in next turn with stealth.
Sure. I guess I will move around to the side of the windmill,
Okay,
like there, just like hide around the corner.
sure. Roll stealth.
And can I hold an action for if a goblin comes out here, I shoot him?
Stealth is an action
Oh, okay, yeah.
before level 2.
Okay. We roll stealth then?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes. Cool. You're like pressing your back against the windmill, just like trying not to be seen.
Mission Impossible theme song.
Norman, you're up. No goblins have shown their face.
Gotta get much closer for that. Alright. I would like to cast Minor Illusion
Okay.
at the bottom of the windmill, like inside. Like, can I see like in the door at all right here?
Yeah, you can see in the door fine.
I want to make it look like there's a little fire started in there.
Okay. What's your DC?
15.
Okay. You make a little fire in there. Nothing happens. Past that.
Okay.
Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna move a little closer because goblins are assholes and won't come out.
Okay. It looked like they were just playing in the rafters until you shot one of them. Minding their own damn business in the windmill, and they got shot randomly.
Yeah, and when we said, "Hey, that was rude."
Morlin, what would you like to do? You can no longer see your dwarf friend.
Well,
Seems to have run around the window.
she sees the illusion, right?
Yeah.
She's
If
gonna.
you want to roll an intelligence save to see if you know if it's an illusion or not. All right, you think it's real.
Well, she's gonna be yelling at the goblins. Like, I don't know what that is, but it looks very dangerous. It looks like you need to get out, please.
Right. Roll a persuasion check. Or an intimidation, whichever you want.
I'd say you're trying to convince them. So
Yeah.
Persuasion, I think, is pretty
yeah,
accurate.
because like you're just like get out of there before
Yeah.
it gets burned.
That's 23.
They respond, "That's not a real fire. You guys you're full of shit.
It's real though, I swear.
You're dumb. You're worse than us. You're
Did
dumber than
two
us."
goblins really fucking get beat a
They rolled-
15 intelligence?
Yeah, they rolled a
save?
17 and a 16. They rolled it. I even rolled my shitty die for them.
You know what?
They
I'm gonna,
roll
I'm
high.
gonna fucking set the windmill on fire. If they...
Okay.
Why don't we just move on?
Hi, Sarah, you're up.
Yeah, but what are we doing here if we just move on? Like,
It's like
Leaving goblins behind you.
it's like we're wasting
You
our.
I
can't
mean,
kill two
I mean, I've
goblins.
thought
Come
about
on,
if we
guys.
just move. I've thought about if we just move on, but what do we do then?
I'm
Like,
talking to Morrowind right here. It's like he's like, have your shield up, get ready to dodge, get in there, make them waste a shot, and then we go in and hit them and back up.
There's some tactics. Come on. Perfect. Nice. Okay.
So I pretty much tell you that be ready to move in, use a dodge action, make them waste their shot, so that way, me, Angar, can go in and just use. I can use my Thorn Whip, he can use his arrow, and then we just keep going back. We gotta make them use their reaction because they're ready for us.
Yeah.
yeah, and you don't know what the hell I can do. So
And Norma's getting pissed off.
Norman's about to set the windmill on fire. I didn't
Don't
want to
worry
set
about
it
it.
actually
So-
on fire because then there's smoke and stuff, and people will see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So make them waste their reaction.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I'm not sticking my head in there. I ain't dumb.
Okay.
I'm waiting for.
You've learned. Angar, you're up. You're hitting this on the side
Yep.
of the windmill.
But if I can stand next to the windmill, not get shot by them, but at least not be seen by them. But like I'll be able to walk in. Can I just if I'm right here waiting for Morrowind to do what she's got to do, can I
Yeah.
step in and then step out, do my one thing?
If you step in, you know you get shot.
As in, like right after Morrowind steps in and then steps out. That gives me the cue to step in and then step out. You step in, use my spell, and step out. Like from where I'm at right here, could I do
But
that?
you
Or do I
can't
need to get closer?
can't use your reaction to move unless you prep the dash action and then you don't have an attack.
So that's
So
I'm
the
not
answer
I'm
is
not
no
attacking
to
at
your
all. I'm
question.
just wondering if from there if I possibly can get into where I can see them, cast a spell, and then step out so they don't shoot me next round.
Using your reaction
Like on your next
Or you-
turn, yeah.
on your
can
next
do
turn, yes.
Yeah, on next
With
turn.
your reaction, no.
No. Okay. So I'm
yeah,
fine
you,
with
as
that.
your next turn, yes.
Like you can't
Yeah.
hold that. You can't hold that.
I'm
Action.
not holding it. I'm just wondering if I can do that.
Yeah, easy enough.
Okay.
Super easy.
Well, okay, so I'll stay right there and I'll just wait to move closer when Morwen does her thing.
Okay, Angar, you're up.
I guess I'll
Elf,
hold
you
my
just
action.
Elf, you
too,
just
until-
jumped on the bed and now you're back over here.
I'll hold my action until Morin gets in,
Okay.
and then I'll go in behind.
Okay, so you want to hold a dash action to like follow in behind. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay. Norman, you're up.
This is
Your mind illusion's still going.
yeah.
You hear from inside, that's a shitty illusion.
Don't piss off Normie.
They're like laughing at you. Stupid. Come in here and find out.
Okay, if I make an illusion, but make it like, is there a way for me to like tell? Is there a way for me for like to like so that the party would know it was fake?
You could tell them making an illusion.
I think
Like,
I
they
can
haven't
get
I mean,
that.
I mean, this time I'm standing like right beside them. They'd
Yeah,
be able to see
this
me
is the,
casting
so this is the
spell,
first
right?
time you've ever done this. So they don't know what you can do. You haven't shown them this before on the road.
Okay, but this
beforehand.
time I'm standing right beside them. So if suddenly if I like throw my hands around,
Yeah,
and
they could.
something that wasn't
probably
there
know.
appears,
I mean,
they'd probably
I think
be
Morin
aware
and
that
I
I
know
did
you
it.
use magic because of the inn.
Yeah, I would say yes.
Okay, I want to. Okay, because if they know it's an illusion, they see it as a faint, like a faintly you can see through it. So like,
Yeah.
I want to create. How big can I make this? I can make this a 5-foot cube, so I can make it the entire 5-foot cube. I want right at the door.
hmm
I want to make a 5-foot cube of like a box.
Okay. So the fire goes out and then a box appears.
Yes.
Okay.
Because then Morwen or anybody else can walk in there, and in theory, if the goblins think it's real, it would at a minimum give them cover if they try to shoot at them.
Yeah. You make it, it happens.
Okay.
Okay, so who knows if that succeeded or not? But like,
Yeah. Good.
it might
Good
help.
plan.
It might help you not get shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Morwen, you're up.
Oh.
See a box appear. It's kind of faint. You can see through it. See Norman wave his hands around and a box appears and the fire goes out.
Gonna give him a little bit of a side eye and get her shield ready. Go
Okay.
in there and prepare for a dodge.
So to do this, you would take the dodge action, then run in there.
All right.
Okay. You run into the box.
Yep.
Cool. One goblin will attack you with just a straight roll because he was hit. For a miss,
Okay.
Woo.
Good.
like plink, right at your foot, and then another arrow is just like plink, kind of like fires, like, but you deflect it super easily. It seemed like it wasn't aimed very well
Perfect.
in general.
One of these goblins is really fucking smart.
They just rolled.
Sees through
I-
everything.
I gave them advantage on that because they knew the first one was an illusion and they saw the second illusion show up. So one failed and then one made it.
That's fine. It did what it needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then Yek will attack you with disadvantage. Actually, he will try to hide. What is your passive perception?
Second.
I thought you said 6.
I think it's like I think it's like
Yeah, no,
9.
It's
I think it's like 9.
It's
Yeah.
9.
So an arrow comes from the darkness, but since you're dodging, it's only a straight roll. So 10 to hit, just bounces off your shield.
Good.
With Sarah, you're up.
Okay.
See some arrows.
Perfect. And at this point,
Yes.
I step in real quick.
Okay. You're stepping in.
Can I
Kinda.
do you want me to do a perception to see both of them, or do I see one at least without having to do
You can see both
perception?
of them. They're not hiding because
Okay.
they shot arrows.
Okay.
They're visible.
How far are they away?
25 feet.
Okay, I have a 30 feet. I am going to use Thorn Whip to hit one of them. And with Thorn Whip, if I hit it correctly, it's a large or small. If a creature is large or smaller, you pull the
roll the
creature
hit.
10 feet closer. Okay? Hopefully it works. Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Yeah. How do you want to kill this goblin?
My intention is to
Well-
pull. My intention is to pull the goblin using my thorn whip, so I just kind of wrap around his neck and pull it down. But
Oh.
he lost his grip, and I think he fell
So-
headfirst right on the ground.
So he made the save. Roll damage, please. You might not kill him, actually. He rolled a nat 20 on his save.
Okay, it doesn't say you make a save
Oh,
though.
There's no save?
Yeah,
Okay.
make a melee spell attack against target.
Damage.
Attack hits the creature takes 1d6 piercing damage, and if the creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you. Doesn't say anything
Okay.
about a save.
You pull it off the raptors, you can describe how it dies.
Okay. And I step back using the rest of my movement if I can
Sure.
to not get shot.
Great. How does this goblin die?
I pulled him down. I think grab him by the neck, trying to pull him down, but he lost his footing big time, and now he falls headfirst, probably right on Morwen's shield, and cracks his neck.
Sure. Like a vine of like super thorny things like shoots out from your hand like Spider-Man, like grabs him around the neck, like eviscerates him. Can you roll damage for me? Just 2d6.
2d6, I gotcha.
Flashbacks.
If he
to,
dies before he hits the ground or after he hits the ground.
6 points of damage.
He kind of eviscerates, he's like, ah, like hits his head on the shield and like crunch.
Yep.
One goblin down.
One persuasion is going to work pretty well. Unless you just want to kill him, but which is probably going to be a good idea. Okay?
Hangar,
We don't need a.
you're up.
We don't need
No, I
another
won't
goblin.
yet.
I think my action was just run in there, my dash.
Oh yeah, you're running in there. So you run in there and see a goblin get pulled
Ooh.
and eviscerated. A really super brutal kill.
Well, no, you're actually because you decided to hide instead.
Sorry.
So you have an action. You can take an action.
Well, they
No,
both
his-
moved.
No, my,
No,
my
they both
action
shot.
was I held the dash after Morwen got in.
Yeah,
Didn't you hide? I thought you did instead.
he was already
was-
hidden. He hid
that was
like
like 2
a round
turns ago.
before. Yeah, he wasn't doing anything.
Oh well, then that should have happened when Morwen went in.
Yeah, I
So
forgot.
he'd still have an action now. Either way.
Yeah, it's his turn now.
Yeah.
So you did that when Morwen did, and then you're in there. You saw this happen.
Yeah, because
and now
technically
you
it's a
see
new
another
phase.
goblin.
It's a new
Oh,
round.
okay.
It's a new
Yeah.
round.
Okay, it's a new round. Okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I just forgot your reaction because you didn't tell me.
Okay. So this one here, do I see him or do I perception that?
Yeah, you see him. No problem.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna shoot him again
You got it.
if I can.
Roll hit. Yeah, you hit. Roll damage.
No, this is the first
Great.
one. Don't die.
Yeah.
11 total. Oh, it's actually 5, right?
That'd be 5.
It's 5. It's not the
Just
snake.
You nail it. You nail the one that you already nailed first at the first time with an arrow. He like falls out of the rafters. Thunk. Second goblin down.
All right.
Combat over.
Clear.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah.
Can I look around inside the windmill and see if there's a ladder?
Sure. The windmill's interior is dark and gloomy and filled with wooden gears and cogs that help turn the millstone. And there are rafters. There doesn't look like to be any like ladders up into the rafters. Like, but you could try to climb like the cogs to get up there.
Can I do that?
Sure. Make an athletics check.
Ah, no.
It's easy enough. You can do
Okay.
it. You get into the rafters.
Can
There
I
must
see
be-
out the top of the windmill?
No, there's
Oh,
no windows in here. It's dark and gloomy.
can I stab a
dusty up
hole
here.
into the side of the windmill?
Sure.
High five.
You can. You using a short sword?
Yeah, sure.
Right, you stab it. Seems to be like thatch. Seems to be hard to like. You can like cut a little hole in it, like push it
Okay, so
out.
I don't-
Like now there's a hole in this windmill. You look out and you see
Perfect.
from like 30 feet above. You can see there's two goblins over here. They look like they're dancing in the field.
Doing their pumpkin dance still.
Just messing around they like moved fields. They like you can see like in this field like there's like a bunch of smashed pumpkins. And like seems like they've smashed all the pumpkins in there and then they have moved.
Took them 4 hours to smash
Within
all
4
them
hours.
pumpkins.
Yeah.
Do you see anything
Do I
else?
see wolves?
You see
Any more movement?
make a perception check.
Yeah, that is truly a really high up spot. So he could probably
Yeah.
see the whole place.
Yeah.
Now whether
Aha.
Great. You can see that the big wolves are over here.
okay.
Okay.
Kind of have moved.
Well, it
Not very
looks
far, but they've still moved. They're just kind of like roaming around.
like
Yeah.
walking. Yeah.
The goblins have like a short bows and short swords, and they're all pretty crappy equipment.
Okay.
Some
I
high
will
armor. They look like they have anyone who they look like the seem each seem to have like a small pouch on them as well.
okay.
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 Like,
I will I'll climb down and tell them, well, the like goblins over in the field smashing some more pumpkins, and then the wolves are back near the big bell house, I think it was.
Okay.
Or no, the house next to the bell house.
Yeah, it's like yeah. You can see them on the map.
We check the bodies.
Sure. Norman, you go over there to look through the
Be right back. Going to the
two
back.
pouches. You find a total of 10 cups.
Cups?
Copper. 10
Oh,
copper.
I thought you said cups. I was like, 10 cups?
10 copper pieces. Seem like they're more interested in playing around than finding loot. First room cleared without a death.
Yay!
Woo, you did it. You cleared a room.
Okay, yeah, so I would say we head this way. Try to get the two goblins before we.
Deal with the wolves.
I think try to get rid of all the goblins we can before we deal with the wolves, because that way we don't
Yeah.
have like. That way we don't have people
We don't have
shooting
them
us with
shooting at
bows
us.
while we're
Yeah.
trying to fight wolves.
Okay. Cool. You guys want to make stealth checks to get over there?
Yes.
Yeah,
Do
okay.
we think? Wait. Before we head over there.
Yeah.
Is it too late?
No, you're fine. You haven't moved yet. You're just trying to like get into stealthy positions before you move.
I don't know if, like, that's really close to where the wolves are, and I guess we still have the bell sounds, but like, maybe we can like run over there, get their attention, and run back this way, where we have some like cover or something, and deal with them.
It looks like
Yeah,
they're
we can
just
come back
having
to this
fun in a
side.
pumpkin patch.
Oh. Okay. I guess
Um,
yeah, we could just go over there.
I mean,
Well, this one looks more like they're like pulling up potatoes and turnips on this one.
we can get in this area and we can. You have a bow. I have.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
There does
spells.
look like to be a big rock in the middle there.
Like we can.
Yeah, you're good. Morwin is not stealthy, but I'm gonna give you the first roll because I think someone was trying to help you. So
Like I think.
play catch her
like,
before you go over there.
It's like whispering to the chainmail.
Just like holding it. Like Anger's behind her, just like, nope, stop stingling.
Like I think best thing I think would be just to get over here, and then try to drop
Well,
them as
that is
quickly as
not
possible.
yours. No.
Because like if we like try to get their attention and then like be like, hey, follow us back this way, like they could also just go that way. They could also go up top and warn everybody else. So like I think the best thing to do is probably just try to drop them as quickly as we can.
Yeah.
The dogs. Ouch, elf! Oh,
So,
bitch.
like,
Jesus.
if we sneak, like
Sneak
if we
attack
sneak,
damage.
Fucking scared
yeah, like
me.
we sneak here, like you take the first shot, you get sneak attack. Is if you roll well enough, you could drop one on one hit.
Yeah.
And then like at least me and Nick and you know, pew pew.
Yep. It's a good plan.
Okay. You're gonna go over there. Please move your
Yeah.
tokens.
Yep. So we're gonna sneak our way over this way,
Got it.
Get away, elf. It's mine.
like over behind this around this building.
Mine.
Norman, as you're approaching this watchtower, you can hear some like noises inside of it, like scraping of stuff into bags.
Hold up, guys. There's something.
Do I hear that as well?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
There's
And also
something,
by Sarah. Everyone but Morwin.
Yeah.
something in here. Does it
It's
sound
gonna
like
be a lot of that. Sorry.
Does it sound like a creature like doing something, or is it just like
Sounds like goblin.
okay? There's probably a goblin in there
We're at.
in this tower.
Watchtower. And the house you passed, this guy. It looks to be like some bodies underneath this rock that are dead.
Okay.
Like two bodies, like human bodies that were like crushed when the rock fell on their house. Other than that, there's nothing in that. There's nothing that looks. Yeah, there's still a house. You can still like walk into it, but it's just crushed.
Okay.
Sure. You hear goblins in the watchtower, and you see goblins ahead of you just like having fun in a turnip patch and pumpkin patch. What would you like to do?
I think those two goblins in the field are our biggest concern. They could see us if we're trying to get into
Yeah,
this
they're the
watchtower.
ones that can see us. I might try to get them first, potentially, but then go back down to the tower.
Okay.
Then again, we could knock. Go away.
Could knock and
Like Ding Dong Ditch.
Yeah, pretty much.
We could. I mean, we could like hide like every, like on the sides.
Sure. Ding dong ditch sneak attack style.
Like,
Yeah.
Like back here, like somebody knock and hide, and when they open the door, they'd probably walk out and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, we can get them right there.
And then we all light them up.
Like I'll be right here with Morwen. Like if we hide right here.
Yeah.
Or hold up, let me see where. How far is that?
Oh, the goblins.
Oh, that's
dancing
perfect.
Also have pumpkins on their heads and are like trying to chase each other. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
so they're probably not going to see us.
It's
I like
the
the fact-
blind tag.
Very whimsical goblins. I like it.
they're not the
It's
fat
great.
freaking goblin though, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, so if I'm stood right here and I hide behind there, hopefully they come out, that's 30 feet. So I'd be able to use my spells. So I can hide right there.
It's kind of hard to like
Well-
shoot from there. They would have
Well-
this half cover.
Well, yeah, but I mean like right here, half cover, yeah, but at least I can not be seen by these guys.
They look like they've pumped. They look like they're not going to see you. Whatever.
I am not taking that chance, okay?
They have pumpkins on their head and like running around trying to
Yeah.
tag each other. And then
I will
yeah.
hide. I'm gonna go right here. So I'm kind of behind this house, but I can
Okay.
like literally see like straight into
Yep.
the door. So like even if
You'd
they
be
don't
good.
come out, even if they don't come all the way out, I can still smack them.
Sure.
I'll be right here.
Okay.
Where does everybody else want to be?
Well, who's knocking is probably the
That's
one
what I'm
thing, too.
wondering.
Morwen.
Who's knocking? Which
Yeah,
one of them
I
is
have the
knocking,
highest
and which one of them?
AC, so
Okay,
I
more was
should know.
knocking. So that Eingar gets somewhere where you can take a shot,
Can I
preferably
like
from
go right
a hiding
here,
spot.
Like right,
right
next to it?
around, right around the corner and hide there?
Yeah, you can go like where the door's open. You can like try to hide behind the door as well.
Sure, like there. So you
Yeah.
mean?
Okay, so Morwen's gonna knock and then run. I guess knock and
I'm
then
gonna have
run over
my
here real
daggers.
quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Daggers out.
Knock and then knock and
Yes.
then
Real quick,
run right
can they
here
see
so
us?
don't
If they
see
go
us.
on top of the watchtower,
Yeah.
can they see us?
Probably.
Okay. Well, there's a way for them to go up there if they
But
want
then we
to,
should
right?
be able. But then we should be able to see them if they go up there. Cause yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah. You haven't gone inside a watchtower yet, so you don't know the. You've just looked at one. Seems to be like a ladder up to like a platform.
Look, we talked to some pretty dumb goblins, okay? So I'm betting this is going to work.
Yeah.
At
Okay,
least
What
one
are you
of them.
doing?
At least one of them. So that way, when one comes out and we kill that one with our attacks, more one goes in, does the same thing, dodge or whatever. I mean, at that point, she could probably solo the goblin. And then once that's done, and if anyone's damaged or whatever, I'll use healing ward to heal you guys.
Okay.
And I'll
Are you
use
knocking on the door?
knock on the
I'm
door.
knocking on that door.
Okay.
or then run around.
The
corner.
scrabbling inside stops, and they're just like, huh?
Now hide around the corner.
Mhm.
Hide over here so they don't see you.
Okay. You want to make a stealth check?
I mean, to be fair, even if they hear that you run out and run around the corner,
Yeah.
you'd
Okay.
probably still be pretty curious.
Pretty bad.
Probably still be pretty curious of like, hey, what happened
Yeah.
there?
I mean, they
Yeah.
hear
Wanna go-
they
they
hear
wanna go look.
commotion. They don't know what's.
Wait. So you wait. You're waiting 6 seconds, 12 seconds. And then
Is this goblin gonna? If this goblin goes on the top, is he gonna be like that French knight? Hello, who is it?
Oh no.
why can't I click this?
Oh, my nose in a general direction.
I blew my goblin at you. Your mother was a warg, and your father smelled of orc
I'll be there.
duns.
Right. The goblin opens the doors and takes a step out. Hey, who's that?
We
Gets
have our ready
completely-
actions.
Completely
Stabby
owned.
stab.
Completely. Like a firebolt goes off, a control flame gets thrown, he gets stabbed in the face. The goblin just goes down without any rolls.
Okay,
He just gets
Marwyn?
fucking wrecked.
Morwin, go on in. Dodge
The
action.
other goblin is like, oh god.
Morwin,
You hear like a fuck.
Yep. And she's gonna charge in.
dodge.
Okay.
Yep, with the dodge and
Okay.
And-
As you're running there, you see a goblin like climbing up the ladder.
You see a goblin shitting his pants.
And he like gets on. You see him like disappear on top of the, like he's like on the upper part of the watchtower. It's like, don't, oh god. Want to follow him? You have enough movement to like get up there as well and attack him.
yeah,
Do it.
I'll follow him.
Do it.
All right.
If he tries to jump off, guess what? We get him.
Okay. You want to roll
I-
on deck?
Oh man. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Why did you roll a dexterity attack?
Wait, nope, wrong thing.
I was about to
Sorry.
say, it's like, well,
Still roll
you,
those.
you're
Still
very,
roll the 2.
you're
So
very
you
clumsy.
Still missed. You still
Yeah.
missed, but I'll take just the die roll. It's the 2. So you still missed, but
Yeah.
like leave me alone. He'll attack you.
Good luck.
Or he'll miss you. He's like,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to like stab in there. I'll try to attack him again.
All right.
Like, get up on top and attack him.
You might as well just go all at it on him.
Yep.
You got your shield. You got your trident. That's
You
a
hit,
hit.
roll
That's a
damage.
hit.
Goblin kebab.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
gonna she's gonna come back down with goblin entrails on her.
D6 plus 3, I think. Yeah. Stab it. Like, hey, let's stop. Oh god. I'm just looting. Why are you doing this?
Loot this.
I'm and like it kind of gets picked up on her trident because it can like shoot it with a firebolt or a control flame if you want.
Oh,
Well, I think firebolt hits it. The control flame is out of range.
I would definitely do that.
All right, you're making a kebab of goblin, roasting it on top of the trident. All day. You miss.
Yes.
Stop. Have mercy. It'll drop its weapons. It's surrendering.
I mean, we could ask this one for information while we have it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's assuming you're in there by yourself. Would you stop and attack, or would you just go ahead and smack?
Just like impaled it.
impale it on the ground or whatever. It's like where
Impaled it, lifted up like a shadow flame went past. You want to attack again?
Like, I don't know what your character would do there.
They're begging for mercy, so she's not gonna do anything. She's not gonna take them off the Triton. Like they're still gonna be like held up there, but
Brutal.
put him down on the ground and like keep him there.
Brutal. Brutal. Okay.
like yeah, no, you're not escaping.
Ah,
So I guess
my
we could
name's
interrogate-
Larv. Don't kill me.
I guess we could interrogate him for some information.
Who walks in there now? Because I think at this point we kind of see a shish kebab goblin, a shish goblin. So
Yeah.
I think somebody will go in, and while the rest of us keep a lookout. Is Pumpkinhead still occupied?
Yeah, they're still dancing around.
Okay, good.
Playing a tag.
Okay.
Don't seem to have noticed.
Nope.
Some screams.
I'm going in the watchtower with you guys.
Right. And Larv also drops a sack that like jingles on the ground. And the other one that you killed, and like is also is carrying a sack. that he dropped when he got completely obliterated.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Well,
We'll
we're
need
in.
to talk to him.
Okay. Ah, I don't. It's like slowly losing consciousness from blood loss.
Might as well just ask one
Yeah, he's
question
still
before he
in-
dies.
Yeah.
He's still impaled. Alright.
I really don't think he's gonna do anything for us. He might.
Tick, 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 tick.
In all
Rogue.
honesty, I don't really even know what to ask. Like, we already pretty much know the entrances to the cave. We like
Yeah.
Rogue.
pretty much know what's there. Like, do we
Or-
really even have anything that they can tell us? I mean,
How
This
many
one,
people are
no.
in town?
He's gonna be dead anyway. So, Rogue, do your roguey things. Be a stereotype. Kill him.
He's on a
Not
trident.
me.
You
It's
just
not
twist.
me.
What?
I don't do that.
It's a goblin, though. Dwarves hate goblins. All
I
right.
grew up
Well,
in a mixed. I grew up in a mixed city.
in a big city. Well, might as well
Come on,
just.
what are
I
you-
guess we're
what are
gonna
you
keep him
doing?
up. We're gonna keep him up there.
Keeping him on your trident, he'll slowly bleed out, or take you out and patch his wound. Maybe
She's
talk to
gonna-
him.
She's gonna take him off and
Okay.
try to patch him up.
Medicine check.
You want me to help you out with that?
You're
Yeah, that would actually be.
I am, after all, a druid with a +4.
sure. You're able to stop him from bleeding out.
Yay!
Oh,
Fire.
what do you want?
Tie him up.
why are
What
we
do you
saving the
want?
goblin?
He asked for mercy.
Crotchety old gnome. Just kill it already.
I just don't know what we're doing. Like the whole idea was like to clear the town, and now we're like saving a goblin.
What is it?
I think there's a question that has not been answered yet. You have for this goblin, but if you don't figure it out, I guess whatever.
Stones. The stones.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Echo's like,
That's
what's the
true.
stone doing here? The goblin's like, they came from the sky. They were dropped. I don't know. We just came in after the humans left for looting. I don't know why the things were dropped from the sky.
Well, we all know. Okay, we know everything now.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, so the humans just
Laugh.
happened to walk into a goblin ogre cave.
I'll let you know. One sec. I don't know anything about that. I came in after they left. One sec.
Wait,
Know how they got there.
I mean, they had to have I feel like they had to have been like forced to go there. Otherwise, like, why would they would have walked in and been like, "Oh shit, ogre, run away."
Or the ogres weren't in there when they went in.
I mean, I guess if they got far enough into the cave before they saw anybody, then they were
Possibly being
stuck, but-
chased.
Yeah, but we didn't see any footprints though. Like,
No, but we saw the human footprints, and if these things were being thrown from the sky, something could have been chasing them from the air, and they try to run into the cave, and shoot, fair enough, they chose goblins over whatever was chasing them. You know,
We were able to. I think they captured them. Yeah.
yeah.
We were driven from our home and took refuge in the cave, and then we just captured them, the humans, when they came up.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Away for your home? What happened?
Well, we used to live in the Ardeep forest, but we got ran out by elves.
Ah,
About a month ago.
do you know where the elf camp is?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Just like hanging on to consciousness. He's like bleeding. He's like, oh God, help.
We got all we need from him.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Don't kill me. Have mercy.
He's gonna die anyways.
Yeah.
He's about to die.
Yeah.
Norman will walk in and my friends,
Have mercy.
I need to perform an
Don't kill me.
experiment, if you
I
don't mind.
surrendered.
Sure, right on. No, go ahead.
Experiment.
Sure, go ahead.
And he'll pull in his dagger and he'll stab the goblin.
Okay. Roll the hit with advantage.
Hold up. I pushed you guys out. It's like, oh, sure, no problem. Let's get out of here. Let's go. We got to deal with the others.
What kind of experiment is this?
You miss.
Not very good with his dagger. He's
The
like
goblin-
laying on the
goblin-
ground dying.
Goblin rolls to the
Ting,
side,
ting, ting,
picks
ting.
up his sword, stands up and takes a swing. For 9. I think that misses.
Misses.
That
I
perhaps is
won't-
not safe.
I won't let you kill me. Okay, make another swing. Or do magic.
Fucking hey, man.
Just kill him.
I'm not very good with
Like
dagger.
a flailing rabbit. Like he's gotta go down. This is
Now
like
he's a
bad.
flailing rabbit with a
This is-
sword.
This is so bad.
How piece of feeling?
Well, I'd worry too if even if I hit him with a dagger, it might not kill him. I guess doing that won't help either. I guess I'm gonna swing my fucking dagger.
Oh my god, we hear the commotion. Oh, thank
Norman's
goodness.
like, die, you stupid. All right.
I
Using
just
you.
need to see you die.
Yeah, you get him. He's at 1 hit point. Ah. Like stab him. He goes down. Ah! Fucking gnome. Filthy gnome.
Grumpy gnome.
Asshole gnomes. Yeah. He's dead.
Norman's just gonna walk out. A very angry look on his face.
Again, what's with you in these? What's with you in these manners with other people?
I wanted to see up close what would happen when he died.
And how did it go for you?
Well, I didn't get to see a lot because it didn't
Swinging
go
my
according to
sword.
it didn't go according to plan. And I had to panic. So when I panic stabbed him the second time, it was a failed experiment. We'll try again later.
Try again.
Well, at least you
Right.
didn't teach the kids how to fight, I guess.
The goblins are still running
Good
around
job.
with pumpkins on their heads.
Well,
I'm
But
not.
there's
You
2
wanna
facts that these goblins drop if you want to look through them.
Yes.
I looked through.
Which one?
You know what?
The one at the
Nah.
bottom?
I think the 2 that killed him. I think it's the honorable thing. They are the predator, so they get the prey.
Well, I mean, we all killed the one outside.
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
you guys all
There's- His fucking
Truly,
charred mass
if
of
I
stab
really
wound.
wanted to be an asshole, I'm the one that told you guys what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I had the idea, so therefore I have the right to it. But I am a neutral good character, and I believe in druidism. So the 2 predators killed the prey.
Who's opening the sack? It doesn't matter.
I
Party-
don't care.
Party loot.
We all open it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through.
In the first one, in the goblin you obliterated, You find
Poor fucking goblin. What? Hello?
you find there's it looks like a taxidermied bird. It looks like a blood hawk, like a stuffed blood hawk, worthless. And you find like a pretty like dented up copper flagon, and on the side of it is like a really happy looking halfling face is like etched into it. Looks like
Oh.
it might be worth like a gold piece.
Oh.
It's like a commemorative mug.
I'm glad it's a fake. I'm glad it's a fake thing because you said halfling face. I was like, uh-oh. And what about the other one?
Image of a halfling. The other stack contains a shit ton of forks, knives, and spoons, and 3 vials, like small little vials that have corks in them.
Okay.
And it looks like they have some liquid in them.
Oh,
Like to open one up and
Open.
see what it is.
open. Smell.
Smells like lavender perfume, like cheap perfume.
I'll take this.
Okay, there's three of those.
I'll take them.
Okay, you have 3 bottles of perfume.
You know what? Just in case. How much does it weigh? Because I'm kind of on the limit right here.
Oh, they don't weigh anything.
I take them.
They're and they would they're 5 gold pieces each.
Works for me. I'll take them 3. I'll keep one for myself.
Right about.
All right.
Encumbrance, and he's the one that's encumbered.
Fully aware. Thank you very much, there, good friend. Okay, so the next 2. We need to.
It looks like they're running around and just like
Can they like
think
see
so.
out of the pumpkins? I was just wondering. Like,
Yeah,
can I just like sneak
let's-
up on them and just like?
yeah, you can shoot them with advantage because they're blinded currently.
I mean, like no, like
Playing
literally, like,
blind
With
tag.
your
like,
daggers.
walk up to them and like just like
You
stab
can- You can, yes.
Dude.
Okay.
You
Do
want
it.
to do that.
Game of blind
Well, they're
man
just playing a game of
law.
tag
them.
in a field. They're like,
No.
they're not
And
doing
I'm
anything.
it. Somehow I'm it.
No, let the one goblin tag you. He's like, tag, I'm it.
Sure. Do you want to go over there and stab one?
Yeah, just sneakily stab
I'll
one.
do it. I'll do it.
I'm going
Can I
to be.
sneak over there and stab them?
Sure. You succeed.
Oh, yay!
I get in range in case the other one. Just in case it doesn't go well.
Right. What was advantage to hit?
I think the rest of you should come and join us.
Yeah, can I like be prepared to?
This goblin is like sitting down, kind of tired. He's been playing tag for like 4 hours. He still has a pumpkin on his head. It's completely blind. It's just like he's minding his own business, not being any. He's just being a poor helpless goblin.
Yeah, he's gonna be a poor helpless goblin, alright. He's gonna be a poor dead goblin.
All right. 2d6 plus 3.
What?
2d6 plus 3. Sneak attack.
Oh.
Plus you want a non-lethal one.
I wonder if it's gonna. Does it roll it? Yeah, it
Yeah.
rolls it.
It's dead. You slit his throat.
Next
He
one.
wasn't doing anything to you, but he's dead.
Okay.
Sneak up to the next one.
Sure, you succeed. Slit this one's throat too.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, it did
Yeah.
it anyways. Okay.
Oh,
And I stab it again.
Yep. 2-6.
My
Let it throat again. So you just brutally murdered 2 goblins.
Cool. Passive perception. Anything? Anybody in these houses right here?
Active perception.
Active
Puppy.
perception. It is. I know. Puppers.
Oof, oof.
16.
There doesn't seem to be anyone in those houses.
And these
Appreciate
these
Did
two
you
right
hear some noises from this one?
Okay, I kind of like wave right there. There's something moving around in there.
Be like,
Is that a door right here?
Oh yeah, there's a door that leads in there.
Is there a window though we can look in that from afar so see what's in there?
Sure, it just looks like a goblin.
All
It's
right.
rummaging through stuff. That looks like a
Alright.
trading post in there.
Okay. Morwin, you know what to do.
Alright.
what are we knocking? Or are we running in?
Do you want to
Like
knock
there's
again?
one. It seems like there's one goblin in there.
He can see us though if he looks through the window.
Can I shoot him through the window?
He'll have 3/4 cover. So +5 AC.
I'll wait till Morin goes in, and then I'll shoot him.
I think we all. I
Okay.
think at this point we should just go in. Period.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Still going first though.
Sure.
You know where he's. You know where he's at. So I think you just let me open the door, and then you just rush right in.
That'll work.
I'm doing a quick investigation on the door. I want to see. Well, does it open
Yeah. it's
towards
open.
or out? Oh, it's open. Okay, I open it. Morwin, do your thing. I open it quick, so like we do it at the same time. Where as soon as I open, Morwin goes right in.
Runs right on in.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Alright.
Ooh,
I'll roll it too. I got a 6.
bonk. Nice.
-1. -1. That's so good.
Nice.
You got a -1.
I
Yeah. She's
have
like,
-3 for initiative.
it's so good.
I love it.
It's
A
so
lot
good.
of twos tonight. A lot of twos.
Well, she's in there because once she ran in, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yep, she ran in and was like, fuck, what do I do now?
yeah, Morwin, you're in there, so you're facing them.
And you're dodging as you go in there.
Yeah.
Goblin will turn around with a sack in its hand, surrounded by like broken jars of like jams and preserves and lamps,
Not the jam.
No.
and like some rope is on the ground, like cut in half and stuff. It's like a wrecked trading post.
Yeah,
It's
obviously.
like, and he'll duck behind the counter. Duck behind the counter, poof. And then out from your view, ducks behind the counter over here. Pops back up with a short bow. Roll with like where you weren't expecting him. And at 20 you.
Yeah, that's definitely.
For 8 points of damage.
You only take 4 plus. You have the armor master, right?
No.
No,
No.
you have the shield thing. So you only take 4 hit points because you have the temporary hit points.
Yeah, well, you take 8, but you have temporary.
So you lose.
The temporary drops within 4 off your actual health.
Yep.
Yeah. And Jika's like running out this way. Yeah.
Who's next?
He's running up the other side. With his sack of items. Norman, you're up.
Fuck his ass up.
All the arrows.
We can't.
You can also see the wolves are still over here.
Yeah, well.
So be aware of that.
Yeah, I'm
move. Make sure that's not too far. It's like tough to judge like how far you can move because the map is so fucking vast. Like the map is so fucking huge. It's like
Yeah, you can zoom
you
in.
look at it and you're like, that's not very far. Then you do the measure it and it's like that's 50 feet. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up here so I'm still like where the wolves can't see me.
Sure. He will have half cover from your attack. Well, he'll have 3/4 cover there because it like, yeah, he's like through a, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't even. Well, I don't even think I'd be able to shoot you from there. Even I was planning on.
Yeah.
I was just planning on holding a firebolt. Like if he comes
into
like up
range.
here to where if he comes like up here more where I can see him better.
Sure. Angar.
Hmm. Is there like a front door I can shoot him out of?
You don't know. You haven't gone into that building.
Okay,
You've
I
seen the
want to
front.
run.
You've seen the front door from your perch, so you know it has a front door. Probably.
I will run into the building.
Got it.
There.
Cool. Yep, you can shoot him.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
Past Morrowind, he was like impaled with an arrow. Yeah, roll damage. 1d6 plus.
That's gonna be just 6 damage.
You nail him in the side. He like keeps running.
Whoa.
He doesn't look good though. Morrowind, you're like,
No wait.
oh.
Oh wait.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
No,
I
I'm
didn't. I
last.
didn't move it up. Sarah, you're up.
There we
you're
go.
good. All right. I'm gonna. I can pretty much move right here. Okay. And I'm 30 feet total.
You had to move through the door and through Morrowind, so you can get like you get 1 square back. Yeah. You can still see him and shoot him. Exact same.
You know what? I'm having fun with it. I could probably. I'm gonna do Thorn Whip again.
Sure.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah. Brutally murder him. 1 hit point.
That's 6 hit points. I pull him
His
back in.
body is eviscerated.
I do like a lasso thing and pull him back in.
Sure. Back into the thing.
And we check the pouch real quick. Check his bag, dump it out quietly.
So a bunch of things in here are broken, and you recognize this is like part of the Lion Shield Coster franchise.
Okay.
There's a bunch of like broken stuff, and you find what do you like if you were in a shop? What would you be looking for?
No, I was just dumping it out
Like-
and see what he got. I mean, I'll come back and check this place later because I want to get this whole area cleared, and I think we can do it because I think there could be more goblins probably in these houses right here. Right here.
Okay, pick an item that's below 10 gold pieces from a shop. That's what you find in his bag. Or I can just roll it for you.
Is there ball bearings?
Yeah, you find 3 sets of ball bearings.
Here, I give 1 set to the rogue. And I go here.
I have 2 sets of ball bearings now.
Great, perfect. There's a bunch of like smash stuff in here, but everything else seems like you smash and worthless.
Yeah. All right. Let's move up here.
Okay. You're moving into
I cannot
seven?
take that set of ball bearings that will be encumbered.
I love it. I love it. You encumber it so much.
I cannot take it. My encumbered weight is 70 pounds. I'm sitting at 69.8 right now.
You like you take it and you're just like, oh god, too much.
Nope. Do I spill them on the way down?
No. If you want to, you can. But you
No,
don't
no,
have
no,
to.
no, 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 no.
It doesn't
Okay.
say
Yeah,
it-
If
doesn't
someone
say it
wants
has
to
a
keep
weight.
them,
You walk in. Who's all walking in?
It doesn't say it has a weight on it.
Ball bearings weigh something.
They do.
yeah, my bundle that I have is 1,000 and it weighs 2 pounds.
Okay, now
Yeah, they weigh
okay, if
2 pounds.
I add it to my inventory, it does. But I would look at it on like the item list. It says there's no weight.
Well, the item list is wrong because D&D Beyond is terrible.
Or is that just because it doesn't know? Because if you don't have 1,000, it would be a different weight, maybe.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
be all a different
If
way.
you have
Okay,
one,
yeah,
it doesn't
so
weigh
it's
anything.
because
But
it's
if you have
different weights.
1,000, it weighs a pound.
Yeah, 500's a pound. Yeah.
Just a pound alone will do it. So why don't you just dump some of the ball bearings to where it's not even going to be a pound?
Take like 50 of them. You know, they won't do anything.
Yeah, I can carry
Unless you have a-
0.2 of a pound of ball bearings
Are you
before
fucking
You're like 50 ball. I'd like
0.2
count like 50
makes
out.
me encumbered.
Okay.
You can carry you can carry 100.
Carry 25 ball bearings.
You can carry 100. It's point
Okay. Don't touch them.
I
Well,
will
he'd be
Let's
encumbered
keep
at
moving.
0.2, so you
Let's
can carry
keep-
100.
take 99.
Let's...
Take 99 of them.
I will have 1,099 ball bearings now.
carry.
Jesus.
You can carry 2 at no weight. At 3,
Alright.
it starts weighing something.
Yes,
Let's
that,
move
that makes exactly
on.
70.
So if you go over to if you go over to like the stable on the other like end of the thing, it's the bottom stuff.
Okay.
It's the ground floor of
Mhm.
that building. If you want to go over there with your tokens,
Boop.
over here.
Bell still ringing.
Yep.
Okay. Perception. The here.
I want to go over here. Where I'm thinking.
Wrong thingy.
Go to the side.
Oh, which side? That side. That side.
No, over here.
Oh, you're double small map. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I see.
Where I'm thinking.
Oh.
I will go in this bottom door.
Okay. Walking to a barn. It has dirt floor. 5 draft horses and 5 riding horses are confined to the wooden stalls that line the northern and southern walls. Hanging on the walls are bits, bridles, and leather saddles. 2 wooden ladders allow easy access to the hayloft. And who entered first?
Morwin.
Yeah. I'll
Okay,
be entering first.
Uh-oh.
get a arrow. And that misses you and just glides off your armor. Blink. You can see that above it is like a hayloft, and that an arrow and that a goblin is shooting you from.
Okay.
Blink. Blink. Yeah. I'm gonna try to attack him if you want to. There's like ladders to get up there.
Well, I'm gonna go and up the ladder and
You can't really see where he is though.
yeah, I know. Just gonna go. up
He
the
like dies
ladder.
beneath the hay after he shoots you.
You just want to get up there and find him?
Yeah. Just get up there and just start stabbing.
Gotta bale that hay.
All right.
Yeah.
Make an attack with disadvantage.
Oh, please do. Please do.
As you get up here. Start like
Okay. Oh, yes!
Oh.
you're stabbing in the wrong spot, unfortunately. but you know he's not on this third of
Yeah.
the thing because that would have hit him. Right. Anyone else? We're not gonna roll initiative for every single one of these.
I don't really
No.
have anything to effectively do this with.
Yeah,
That's
can
not
I
gonna
go
set the bar. That's
upstairs?
not gonna set the barn
Yep.
on fire. So
You
like,
can go upstairs.
Go up and listen.
Do-
yeah, but if I go
Sure.
up and listen, he's be able to
Can
see me.
I
Well, I'm talking
look
about.
for disturbed lumped hay?
Sure, you can make it. You can investigate with your action.
Okay.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, perception or investigation? Perception.
Perception. You're not like looking through the hay. You're just like looking at the hay. It looks like there's hay there.
Can I go up there and do a survival to see what was disturbed?
You can go up there and make a perception check.
Okay.
Within your investigation.
All
Not really
right.
survival. Just kind of just looking at hay, seeing if it's disturbed or not.
Okay. Perception.
Sure. Trying to find this goblin.
Nope.
Oh, it looks like hay.
Yep.
Looking like a hay.
Morlin.
It's like, Norman, you want to get up here and find him?
Gonna,
Dude.
Actually, it's the goblin's turn. Sorry.
yeah, it is.
The goblin will pop out, shoot at Ongar
Yay.
for it hits.
Ooh.
19 plus
Oh,
4.
no.
23
Yeah.
for 5 points of damage.
Ah,
You're still standing.
barely.
It's okay. It's
And
okay.
then this goblin will jump off, yelling, "Derp is the best!" And just like jump off here and take
Yelling what?
"Derp is the best."
Derp.
Well,
Yeah.
isn't Norman still down there?
Yes, I'm still
Yes.
You're about to get jumped by a goblin.
Norman?
there. No, he's about to get jumped by
He
a
jumped
dog.
off, like ran with a solid thud on the ground, and then he's running. He attempts. So that's 10, and then it goes here, and then he'll just like run past Norman, triggering an opportunity attack.
I will hit him with
Swing
my
with the staff.
staff.
Walk him in
Blow
the
him
head.
with the staff.
With my plus
Did it.
0.
he like ducks under the swing as you like hit the like you barely miss a horse. He goes outside.
I mean, to be fair,
And
even if I hit him, I have a -2 on the damage, so I could still do 0 damage even if I hit
Did
him.
you heal him for?
no, you can't heal him. And he disappears outside the door, and you can't hear him out there. You know he went out there though.
I would like to follow him out the door.
Morwin, is your turn. I think, unless you were preparing an action, Norman.
I mean, I didn't even do anything last turn because I
Yeah.
wasn't going
Yeah.
upstairs.
Okay, so you just and then
Fuck 'em
right,
up.
Norman, it's your go, and then it's Morwin.
Well, I'm just gonna like walk out the door and be like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Yep, you can see him.
And then I will.
He's like kind of hiding, but like behind the thing.
But I can see him.
Yeah, you can see him. He wasn't able to get. If he could get one more square, he would have been hidden from you.
And then I'll firebolt him.
Okay. I'll hit.
Pow. What
Miss.
the fuck? What the fuck?
Now you know how I feel.
All right, Morwin, you're up. Just saw a goblin run.
She's gonna go down the ladder
Okay.
and attempt to run after him as far as I can take her. So come on.
So
So
1 sec. So here, and then it takes like 5 feet to get down the ladder, and then so you can get like to the middle of the room.
To
You
follow
get
him,
like
you'd have
there.
to
so
like.
up there, yeah.
I
Yeah.
think to follow him, you'd have to like jump off, which is probably gonna hurt slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she just ran down the ladder.
Okay. Angar, you're up.
Okay. I assume this. Hold up. This right here. This is like one of those like straw doors on a barn.
It's like a small window you could probably dive out of,
A small window.
but you're on the second floor, so you can hit the ground.
Can I shoot out of the window?
If you can see him,
Hmm?
you can go look at the window and then see if you can see him.
Sure, we'll do that.
Okay.
Do-do-do.
Right. Make what is your passive perception?
19.
All right. You can't see him currently. You rolled like a
Aw.
22 for stealth or whatever.
Shucks.
23.
Okay.
Um,
Can
you're
I
good.
ready it for as soon as I see him run to just
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's Sarah? Where's Sarah?
I know, sorry.
Derp is the best.
Okay.
His
Well,
name is Derp.
I'm just.
Don't kill Derp.
Well,
It's a
my.
poor, helpless goblin.
No, he's not.
Do anything to you.
He did something already. Okay. I'm just gonna step down the ladder.
Okay.
And pretty much fall more and once we get him, I'll start healing everybody with one spell.
Okay. Morwen, you're up.
All right.
Guess we can move back to the main map now if we want to.
All right. So that's going to
Just move everyone back. Oop. There's a big old rock in the middle of this room that like crashed through and missed the horses. There's like 10 horses in here, I think, right? Yeah, there's 10 horses in here. Holy shit, it's like a lot of money.
Oh yeah,
Want to stab him?
All these horses.
I guess.
definitely gonna stab him.
Pop out.
Okay, roll it. That's pretty clear.
Kill him. Kill him.
Get hit. He get hit. You impale him. He's dead.
All right. Let's group up, and I'm gonna do a quick healing ward. Tick.
Okay. This guy also carries a pouch, and it looks like a sack.
Oh, look in the sack.
Yeah.
Sack contains a wooden box engraved with the symbol of the Lion Shield Custer.
Actually,
I will look in the
have-
box.
I have a better idea.
Open the box. It contains 10 darts that look like they have very shiny tips. They look
Tips?
silvered. They look silvered. These are 10 silvered darts.
10 silver.
Okay.
darts. Ooh.
So I am going to.
And there's one copper piece
Oh,
in
sorry.
the sack. In the pouch.
One copper piece, hell yeah.
Yeah. In the sack.
You never know when copper might come in handy.
Let's see. You need.
Silver darts.
Pull it up. So. Boy, that's Norman. So anger. You need 7. And then more when you need.
Well, how is everyone looking so you don't metagame healing? Which is
I
fun.
already know that anger is really, really hurt.
Yeah, like you can see him. It looks hurt.
Yeah. Plus, at this point, like I don't want to cast just one spell for one guy. So instead, I'm casting good berries.
Okay. Cool.
And I know he's hurting the most, so I'll give him more, and I'll give some to Morwin to at least help him out.
Okay.
So whatever you
How
guys
do you
have.
do it? Paint me a word picture.
All right. I step back in so that way no one can see me, and I grab my sprig of mistletoe and just like a little bit of rations, like fruit, berries, whatever I have in that stuff. I kind of just use the sprig of mistletoe right over my hands, and I get like a little handful of berries, and I make good berries out of it.
Sweet. You want to see
And
this?
everybody comes in, or I just let them know, eat whatever you need. So forgive me for the metagame part, but I was just seeing is like, okay, like I know I wanted to cast good berries. It's like how many berries would I give to who or whatever, you know what I mean? That's what I was doing. That's my bad though. Okay. So I made a total of 10, so whatever you guys need, just go ahead and eat it between Angar and Morwin.
To the north, you can hear clucking, and like some people like chasing, some clucking, and some oinking.
Oh.
I do not know how good berries work. What were you doing?
One
You get one hit point.
one hit point per
berry.
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 Oh,
So you could probably get filled up fully. And Morwin, you could probably be off by 1 or 2 hit points.
You have enough to be. You have enough for one person to get full and one person to be missing one.
I would give it fully to Anger to make sure he's fully healed. And how many do you need, Anger?
I only need 7.
I'll give you 7, and 3 will go to Morwin.
Cool.
Thank you.
Welcome. The glory of a healer, right? Just wait till I turn level 3. You guys will love it. Perception, what's caused, it's the animals, right? They're being disturbed by something.
Yeah, you can tell like they're being chased by something.
Okay. Like
We all
right
went
in
back in, right? So we're all like.
right in the stable?
No, they're outside.
like,
You can't see them
just
currently.
north of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess we just wait until they pass by or whatever, so we can see.
There's a bunch of horses in here too.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Do we-
But they said that something's being chased outside. I'm waiting till whatever's passing by, so we can see what's chasing it.
Nothing will ever pass by.
Okay.
I think they're just like it's
They're in
right
a
here.
pen.
They're basically chasing the chickens around the coop is what they're doing.
Okay, I see what you mean. I got you. But we know that's where the wolves are, so
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer. I mean,
They're
we're pretty
really,
much.
really fucking big.
what do you think, guys? They're big. You want to go out and try to go around and go into the The inn or
But if we,
How about we go to the top of the stable, and I'll drop my. You can drop our ball bearings on like the ground floor of the stable, and try and lure the wolves in, and then we could just shoot them from the top.
yeah. I think this is honestly the best place. So they have to jump at us. So we'll get you'll get a free hit. We have advantage up here.
I'll say maybe if we release all
I'm
these
not a fan
horses
of
to give
bringing
us-
wolves into a stable full of horses though. So maybe
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
can,
there's
like,
some
get
very
them
nice
further.
horses in here.
We can run them out or something. I don't know.
I say maybe
but-
release all of them as a distraction too. Like
Yeah, I mean, we release all the horses.
I
They'll
mean,
go out. They'll probably go
the
out
wolves
this
are
way.
probably gonna.
There's
I
also
mean, the
like
wolves are.
all of their like saddlebags and stuff are here as well. Like you can like have mounts if you want them.
Yeah, but this is a good position to be in.
Do we want mounts?
Can we just like ride? Like if we get on the horses, we could just literally just like ride circles with them chasing us, and just hopefully do that long enough so that we could just shoot them behind us.
You don't know how fast they are, but you know
Oh.
horses are very fast.
Okay.
So you might be able to do that. It's a good idea.
How tall are these houses anyway?
They are like some of them, like this one is like 30 feet tall. Like just the houses are like 15 feet.
Okay. How about right
Like
here?
the Lion Schildkasser thing is 30 feet.
What about that one right here?
15 is the house.
Can
Agar and Norman, you guys want to get on top of there and just
Yeah, could we get out of the hole of the stable roof?
ooh.
Like, can we get on the stable
Uh,
roof and just like?
Sure, if you like throw a rope up there or something,
Yeah, I got rope.
We got
Right.
rope.
you can try doing
I'll
that.
say-
It might
I'll
not be
say if
super
somebody-
stable, but
Yeah, I was like, if somebody can get
Stable.
up there and like,
Stable.
if somebody can get up there and like pull me up, maybe.
I
I
mean,
don't think I'm getting up there.
Norman
on
can
my own.
easily get up there. It's gonna be at least good for him to step on. Better than all of
Yeah,
us.
but
I
I
mean,
don't think
Yeah.
but I don't think I'm getting up there like on my own.
like from the loft through the hole, it's kind of hard because there's no like thing below it. Yeah, there's no like the hole is like at an angle up there,
mhm.
like through, so it'd be kind of difficult to get up through the hole.
Oh, I see.
You
Yeah,
can like
right
they
now,
kind of
if
like
we-
cut a hole in the roof and like climb that way, but like you did in the other like in the windmill. But
We could do that.
Would there be a way that we could like barricade this door down here?
do you have stuff to barricade things with?
I don't know.
What does the door look like?
Is
Just a
there anything in the
normal
barn
door?
to like do that with? Like, that
This
we could
is-
like
it is
lock
a
it, like barricade it
stable.
somehow?
Like you could shove like a pitchfork in there or something.
It's gonna
I'm
stall him a
thinking if
little
we
bit.
could like, well, I'm thinking we could block that door, and then like the wolves would have to come here, and like in theory, Morwen could kind of hold that door, hold here, and we'd be able to be back here just shooting at them.
Okay, well, I don't think they're going to be smart enough to go around. They're just literally going to go through that one, the closest thing. That's what
Yeah,
they're
but the goblins, might be in. So like,
Okay, well, let's look out and be ready to do what we do. And
I mean, is that a plan? Like, can we try to barricade that door with something?
yeah, have a one-way entrance. You got opinion, Morwen? You're our tank.
I'm trying to think. Barricading would be a good idea. Shame we can't move that boulder, but that's way too heavy.
500 pounds worth, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, I have if I was like, okay, if Morrowind was like holding the door,
Oh, I got an idea.
if I was like here, could I conceive, like, see what I'm saying, Joe? Like on the top floor of the stable,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
could I conceivably like fire a burning hands above Norwin or Morrowind without hitting her?
Depends on
And
stuff.
like
It's a cone, so
well, so, I
yeah,
mean,
it's 3D. It's a 3D cone, so
be able to
Yeah.
hit it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Could I potentially fire that door? It would go above without hitting her.
Like you can hit an
Yeah.
But
angle like that.
But hit like whatever would be like in front of her outside of the door.
Yeah, I think so.
I'd probably set the barn on fire at that point there too. Would be the problem.
I got an
You can
idea. I got an
there-
idea for a barricade. By the way, does the door push? If we're on the outside, does it push or pull?
it's a stable door. It slides.
Yeah.
Neither.
No, the small door. Does the small door?
Yeah, I'm
push
talking
or
about this
pull?
right here.
That opens like a regular door. It pushes
Pushes. So
Well,
if
it
we're on the
pushes in or
outside, it
pushes out?
pushes.
in. It's a regular door.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So yeah, put something. We have something heavy.
I was
to
going to
put in
use.
front
I
of
was
it.
no. I was going to use the if it opened outwards. I was going to use a rope. I would think about using the rope, tie it to whatever here, so that way they can't open it without really trying.
Could always
The
put
click.
saddles in front of the door.
The clicking stops as you're talking.
Oh, great.
Still ding ding ding.
Yep. Still dinging.
Still ding ding ding.
It seems to be not as frequent. It seems to have slowed down. It's been like 5 hours of dinging.
At that point, they're going to be so exhausted.
Yeah.
And death.
Yep. Probably.
All right. Well, how about this? We get these goblins right here. We get in the tower, and then we attack it from up there. We take out the goblins first. Unless
If
there's
we
one
want
in
to
there.
barricade the door, could we just like we've got 2 ladders here? Could we just like conceivably rip a ladder off and like spear it into the ground at an angle to the door so
One.
it doesn't?
You can try. You want to try that?
I mean, we'll still have 1 ladder, so I'm down to try it.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Here.
could conceivably come around here and like try to take out, if they're still here, try to take them out, and then we could actually like, if we could get into this tower, like if we got to the top of the tower, we could shoot down, right?
Yeah.
So if Morrowind held the door, the rest of us could get on top and shoot down.
Sure. They are.
Assuming we could like get to like here and take these guys out first.
Yeah. I'm down for that.
Okay. Tell me what you're doing.
We jump
can do it.
down, I guess. I don't know. Does everyone agree with
I'd
that?
say, or even we might not even have to do that far with it. Like, I can make that shot.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't see them though. I don't know. What do you think, Josh? What do you think?
Like,
Cole?
assuming
I think
if I
being on
could
top
see
and
over the
shooting them is
stable, I
fine.
could get their I could get their attention from here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
You guys are all deranged, so
Okay.
So we could hold this tower, or we could like sneak over here and try to kill the goblins first.
I think that one's the
Yeah.
best one.
You going over there, Viceroy?
Shit, just wait until they walk around.
As you go over to that watchtower, the door is ajar, and you see a goblin inside.
Fucking goblins everywhere. Kill
Well,
it.
he surprises just as much.
Roll initiative.
Bonk.
My initiative is definitely going to be useful.
Roll a
Nat
nat
20 for a
and-
7.
You rolled a nat 20. All right. Well,
For
you know what
17.
you know what to do, Morwin.
Damn, 3 17s.
And 1-4.
I might have to leave after we kill this goblin.
Yeah,
Sure.
same here.
We've been going for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Good session.
Sweet. All right. Gork is going to go first because you guys are far away. So let's start with Gork and Visera, and then go to you guys. He will attack you with his short sword. I think so. Yeah. 14.
For who? Because I always assumed Morwin was going to go in first.
Well, you were standing there.
Yeah, she's
You
so
walked over
far
there with your
behind.
token.
Yeah, but I always assumed that Morwin was going to go in first.
You move your
But-
token over there, so
Okay. Yeah, it hits.
okay.
So you're temporary.
Take
Fine.
5 points of
Yeah.
damage
Okay.
on the short sword. Okay, you're up.
Back.
Slashes at you.
Disengage.
Sure.
Step out.
Great.
Whoever's next.
I think that's Angar. And then yeah, Angar. Even with a nat 20, you go last. That's funny.
I love it.
In that 20 your
love
initiative,
it.
you still go last. Okay. Angar, you're up.
Okay, I run up to him and I stab him.
You got it.
Ah!
You get a crit.
He's going to
He's,
be dead goblin.
he's pretty dead, probably. Unless you roll
I
like-
gotta fix my mouse. It's sticky.
Stinky.
So 11 points. Didn't you get a new
I
mouse?
only rolled 1.
I have a new one. It's just I haven't.
It's
plugged
been
it
a
in.
week.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. This is the
It's
same
been a
issue.
solid week.
It has been a solid week with you, man.
Yes.
No excuses.
Well,
Alright.
okay. No, I've had that set for like probably a
see
month
him-
and a half now in my room. So
You see this goblin drop silver lockets in the shape of a fish and contains a painted portrait of a rosy-cheeked male halfling. This locket is engraved with the name Larlo.
All right. Well, I think we'll all get in, hunker down, and we'll get ready to do this next session.
Sure. You have almost cleared the town.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hey, much better tactics than last
piled in to the.
campaign. Well done. Pile into the thing. Pile into the watchtower. You've mercilessly killed bunches of goblins.
Mercilessly.
Killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
One was
8,
experimented on, so it wasn't
9.
a kill really.
It was
You-
a failed. I guess it was still an experiment, even if it failed.
Yeah,
That's
so-
so
One,
funny.
two.
He's like, die, you bastard! No, no, no!
Yeah, you've killed 9 goblins so far.
Yeah, now we gotta worry about them. But I think we got it. I mean, we got a plan. You still
Yeah.
got your. You could still got. I mean, I still got bless that I can just cast without having to waste a spell slot. Wait till they
Use
roam,
spell slots.
and bingo. And the good part
Cool.
is that we will not be harming the other horses.
Yep.
It was the first session of Storm King's Thunder. Welcome.
Yeah.
Has anyone? We haven't like used anything really heavy. Like, I was
Use
thinking we'd
good
get,
berry.
like,
I
Yeah, we
use
need
good
to, like-
berries.
you have anything that we'd get back? Like, trying to think if we could like lock the door to take a rest, would it matter?
It wouldn't matter. You haven't cast. You're the only one who has a short rest mechanic currently,
Like we'd get
except
a
for
total
hit
of,
dice.
like,
I mean,
we'd get like 2 hit points back because you like
Yeah.
Vizera and Mortal would both get 1 hit point back.
You can also do Inspiring Leader again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
what-
get like you get all your temporary hit points back. So that's like worth 20
and
hit
it
points.
would be and it would be time to get a rousing speech when we're about to fight a bunch of wolves.
Yeah. We'll start the next session there.
yeah.
On the line, don't fuck this up.
I think we got this. We have advantage.
Yeah, so
You have a good plan?
maybe
They're not
maybe
that.
take it.
They're not that scary. They're pretty scary, but and they're really fast.
But we're in a good position
I mean,
to where
really,
we can do it.
even in this doorway, they're like, it almost like looks like only one of them be able to even attack at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a pretty good plan.
So just
This isn't meant to be super deadly. Like, if you guys had tried to like fight in the caves, you guys would go destroyed.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, oh, I guess you can go look at them, but
Oh yeah, we did. We're fully aware of what's going to happen. We know all the routes, so we don't. Yeah, we didn't have to go in. So bingo. All right.
yeah,
Well,
good tracking.
for all the people that are watching this stream, thank you very much. I am ending it now.
Perfect.
those motherfuckers.
Yeah.